You know, what the fuck is this? All right, there we go. That was weird. I don't know why that happened.
Wait, actually, what happened?
I literally don't know. It was weird. It was bad. Don't worry, we're here now, though. What's up? Welcome to the Party Dungeon. This is Dungeon Party. As always, I'm your damn boy Peebles, and here is your cast. All right. Well, yeah, that's us. We're here. How's everybody doing?
We're doing.
Okay.
We do be doing. Whoa.
I'm trying to think of something.
You don't have to say. It's okay. You don't have to.
You could revive the Adele bit.
I could revive the Adele bit.
You don't have to revive the Adele bit. Wait for Tuesday.
I mean, yeah. Two people here don't know the context for the Adele bit.
Wait for Tuesday. That's the group.
Has reviving a bit ever worked?
Yeah.
Oh, really?
The trick is to keep doing it until it goes past the cringe.
Is that a little dog stuffed animal, Michael, behind you? Is that a little guy? Oh, there's another little guy! Yeah!
Oh, hell yeah.
I had one of those guys, I think. The one with the colorful guy. What's his name? Is it Hodgepodge?
It is Hodgepodge.
I had that.
I have the sleeve, so I can't open it because it's in mint condition.
Mint condition, Beanie Baby. What's
My
the other one's name?
Cupid. Well, I mean that's the official name, but they can name themselves. My grandma was a collector during the Beanie Babies craze, so when she died, I had to go through crates.
And those are the ones that made the cut?
And I cataloged them all. And then I gave it to my aunt to then sell on eBay, which she has never done. But these are the two I kept.
Nice.
And that's how I turned 18.
Aw. The oldest woman I've ever spoken to on the phone called a couple days ago to the toy store I work at and was telling me that she has Beanie Babies that she wants to sell. We don't buy toys, so. But I talked to her about it because she seemed lonely, and it was a good like half an hour of my life. Anyway,
yeah, it was.
Oh, go for it.
I'm. Maybe I should like write a think piece of comparing NFTs with Beanie Babies.
Well, you could.
Because I'm seeing a lot of similarities.
I don't get it. What did Beanie Babies have to do with Lancer?
No. Anyway. I don't have any other announcements, but if anybody does have any announcements or bits or cherished segments, now would be the time.
Wait. Oh, it is going. Okay, it is working. Oh, you know what it is. Guys, it's time for another round, a cozy round of What's Chelsea Playing? My friends, if you thought, oh no, I haven't watched any DPS in 3 weeks. Chelsea's probably played so many games. How will I possibly keep up? You'd be wrong, because it's just been God of War, baby! I got about halfway through the story, and then realized I should probably go adventuring, because that's what all of the game guides online told me to do. And then I was like, yeah, I'll totally do it. Cause even your little boy is like, shouldn't we go exploring now? Every 5 minutes. Bless him. That's exactly what I am. My children. Yeah. It's great. It's just still such a splendid time. That's all. I'm probably gonna download Planet Coaster as well, which is just revamped Roller Coaster Tycoon.
Classic.
So be on the lookout for that once I'm done God of War, or if I get too frustrated with God of War and need to take my anger out on little innocent people who come to my park. Yes, Michael.
Speaking of like Coaster Tycoon, while I'm doing nothing, sitting in the office, like literally doing nothing for hours, I've been trying to find a copy of the original Zoo Tycoon on eBay and stuff. So if
Have you?
anyone finds a lead, let me know.
It's tough.
You could probably emulate it. Or do
Yeah,
you
you
want
can
the
probably-
physical copy?
I tried once and I couldn't do it.
Oh.
That's
I'm not-
just
Wait
just
until-
far enough back that it's in like the weird emulation zone.
Yeah,
Wait.
I had
Or wait until Planet Zoo is on sale on Steam.
no. The new Zoo Tycoon and Planet Zoo stuff is too childish. I need.
He needs to be able to
They have
murder.
you like managing your bank account on Planet Zoo. I shit you not.
No, like Zoo Tycoon 2, you can't even make customize your own exhibits. You just put, I want a leopard exhibit here.
Yeah, so you make your own exhibit in Planet Coaster. You can like place the rock specifically. It can rotate this way and this way. It's very overwhelming the first few times.
So you're telling me I have absolute control?
You really do.
What if
But-
I wanted
It's a lot
a
of
game?
too much money for.
What if I wanted
Wait
a
until
game
it's
like
on sale.
this, but that had more trains and planes and automobiles in them? Would anybody have a recommendation?
Well, Winfield, because you've asked, and also because Peeves have asked, I've been playing Open Transport Tycoon Deluxe, which is free on Steam, and it's literally just Roller Coaster Tycoon, but you manage a shipping company. Or maybe a transit company, or maybe you're just a mailman. It's actually amazing, but I've actually kind of slowed down on playing it because it became too easy. I cracked the formula. The profits were too much, and I gotta bump up some difficulty settings and jump into multiplayer and see if I can outbid other people and really harness the inner horrible capitalist businessman inside me.
Yeah, like I remember my very first moment of like, wow, I'm a creative person, came out in Zoo Tycoon when like I was like, I had the largest map for a zoo as possible. I was doing really well, and I was like building my enclosures, and I was like, what if I don't build an enclosure? And then I just put a lake in the middle of my park, and the people just started swimming, and I was like, wow,
Artistry.
I broke the system.
Am I better than everyone?
Yeah, and then I got Zoo Tycoon 2, and then it ruined my whole thing. But that's
Yikes.
just water under the bridge.
This has been another episode of Watch Chelsea Playing, featuring special guest stars Winfield, Michael, and Peter.
I gotta make a graphic for this bit at some point. That's my next project.
Do it.
All right. Yeah, no, we're not gonna talk about this show. We're not gonna do that. But what we are gonna do is play some D&D. You guys ready? Let's jump into it.
Wait, who's watching Riverdale?
No, don't bring it up. Don't talk about it.
Like everyone in this chat, I'm pretty
Do
sure.
not say its name.
I'm pretty sure Blake and Winfield are both watching it.
So bad, and then it gets worse.
Yep. I'm gonna watch 4 episodes tonight.
Oh, speaking of a bad show, real quick. Started watching Young Justice again.
Oh, that's bad.
Terrible. I highly
liked
recommend
the
it.
first season, and then the second season was horrible.
Oh, they get worse and worse. Season 4 is awful. I totally recommend it.
Oh.
Anyway, Blake, you said you wanted to like play a game or something?
Yeah, we don't have to. We can just hang out. Okay.
I wanted young Superman to rail me.
Yeah, he's hot.
I don't think you're alone based on the fan communities.
Anyway, I just pulled something red out of my lamp. Last time, 3 weeks ago on Bright Futures, the crew, having found themselves in the Underdark in the Kingdom of Kovdak, came across a nice resting point on their journey. Their journey for class, where they have to go through the worst place in the world. They all went their separate ways. Tether went and bought some nice gifts for all of her friends. Septon and Shandi went and investigated and found out that the assassin, the Selosian assassin that's trying to kill one of their caravan members, has recently bought a ton of dynamite. And Turn and Una went and got drunk in a miner's bar before finding Sudi Light Climber, a friend, perhaps former flame of friend / former flame of Una. And all three of them together decided to go investigate an abandoned community where Una's ancestors once lived. They made their way in. It was creepy, sort of hurt their brains a little bit, and almost left without checking the ritual chamber, but opened a door to a ritual chamber and saw a bunch of elven skeletons chained to chairs looking up at a statue of Gul'dak, the Cloud of Devastation, and in Una's brain, she heard screamed in many voices, "Return to him." And that is where we left off. Una. Yeah, we'll pick up right there. As the voices...
Close the door and...
As the voices screech their shared message through your head, Una, you're met with mental anguish unlike any you've ever experienced before. Spined corkscrews of pain writhe through your mind and converge at the front of your frontal lobe where a star of agony explodes outward. Images begin rapidly flashing through your blurred vision. Tunnels, caverns, blood, foes, footsteps, a massive one-eyed skull. Your vision snaps to black, and the pain begins to ebb. No, sorry. As it does so, you feel a hand on your shoulder, and someone saying your name. This is so frustrating.
Observe my tactics.
This is gonna be cinematic, and it didn't work. This is gonna be so fucking cool.
Got it.
This is gonna be the coolest shit. And then it didn't work.
It's all over there, and there's a sub going off. And
yeah, as it does so, you feel a hand on your shoulder and someone saying your name. Zabara. Zabara, can you hear me? You open your eyes to see the familiar, worried face of Kuleth the Seeker looking down at you. His soft hand rests on your shoulder, and you can feel the glow of Heronius' gift flow through his fingers and supplement your fortitude. The light of his healing magic illuminates the familiar traveling tent behind him and casts a glare on your cloak, the verdant embrace, hung up on a stool and spattered with black blood. The flesh render dealt you a near-fatal blow, but the Lightweaver brought you to me before anything serious could happen. He returned to the battle to help the others finish and told me not to worry. It seems they can handle things.
Yes, thank you. I'll be fine. Thank you.
As your long black hair is in your face, you can see his good nature begin to guide him to move it from your face, but his propriety gets the better of him, and he just sort of stammers a moment and brings his hand back. The edges of your vision, as you look around, are faded, as though viewing the world as a half-painted mural, but the things you see and say are real. All too real. Apparently, Kuleth continues, the gnome Kuleth continues, that as we closed in on the summit, a disgraced cohort of Kulamar abreast flesh renders chanced upon us. I mean, they were likely fleeing from Ironrod themselves and thought us easy prey. I mean, they were easily taken care of. They just caught us by surprise. It'll probably set us back a day. It would be best if we rested here for the night.
Right. And, what happened to me? And is everyone else okay?
Yes, they come over the rise and attacked you immediately. You were knocked unconscious, but it doesn't seem like you sustained too much damage.
Okay.
The rest should be on their way back. Merrick brought you, but he returned to the fight.
Right. Yep.
We're far enough away that it shouldn't be an issue. I just set up the tent in case we wanted to rest here.
Rest sounds nice.
Well, I'll go check and see if the others are coming. You'd see as he pushes himself to his feet and grabs his dowsing maces, two twin light maces that you've seen him use to scry before. He straps them to his back and steps out of the tent. As you look at yourself, you are... I mean, you can describe yourself, actually. You know better than I do.
Zabra? In my head it was Zabora.
Zabora, that's fine.
Emphasis on the aura. Zabora is a plain-looking halfling with really dark black hair in a single braid that goes pretty much past her hips. Simple traveler's clothing, except a really dope-looking cloak that is light green. And she's got like a spear and a mace and a shield, but doesn't really look like she ever uses them. They look very clean and like they haven't really touched blood. And they kind of look a little mismatched, like she just kind of picked one up here and one there. And that's about it.
Cool.
That's Zabora.
As you're bringing yourself to your feet and looking around, you, Una, realize that you have no control over the situation. You're viewing this experience through someone else's eyes, whatever it might be.
Okay.
What does
Well,
Zabora do?
Yeah, Zabora's gonna get herself together, make sure she has everything, and then, walk outside, wait for the other. Or were the implications that I should go back out, or?
Whatever you preferred.
Okay. I'll go back out with intending to just see how everything's going, and...
Alright. As you leave the tent, you find yourself on a rocky spire protruding from a sea of clouds. All around you, other mountains stab up through the white blanket miles beneath, trees growing in odd formations on the sides of the peaks, catching whatever foothold and minuscule ledge they can. It's sort of a ethereal sight. It seems as though this sea of clouds goes on without end, interrupted only by the mountains jumping up every now and again. You see Kulef standing over towards the edge, eyes glowing blue, pointing his crossed maces around until they settle a little northwards of where you were before. And as you look over that way, you can see figures approaching you. Any fear that you might have initially had is assuaged as you recognize them. The first, a strikingly tall and worryingly thin woman. Her almost lifeless eyes as gray as the sky around her. But despite her mortal coil's wear, Ansra, the Lady of Lost Love, is unmistakably carried by the grace and power of her deific mother. Next, Merrick, the self-same Lightweaver that carried you to safety not minutes before. His white cloak, sullied by Kolamar remains, flaps over his tall, lithe body, and his face remains inscrutable under his owl-like mask. Following behind, side by side, are two opposites, Aurelo the Skywatcher and Demo. The former, a massive, burly Goliath, rippling muscles and massive frame surrounding the terrifying, otherworldly horned helmet carried in his hands. And the latter, a speck of white on the brown landscape, a sheer white kobold with shockingly blue eyes, a burly iron frame worn over his torso. The group approaches, and before long, returns to this makeshift camp that Kulith has established.
How are you, Aura? Are you well?
It's the Bora.
I know, I was pretending like this was known each other for years. We had a nickname.
And it's
Aura
nicknames.
works, I'm so sorry. Sorry. No, I'm all right. How's everyone else, Stu?
I go running over to Zabora's side.
Are you okay? I'm gonna cover his ears and be like, how to the others, how did he do?
He was worried sick.
Okay.
We all were.
He held his own.
Don't worry.
He did as well
Don't
as
worry
you would
about-
expect.
Okay, don't worry about me. How
We
are they
all
looking?
were.
Like,
I mean, the group is covered in viscera in the
Lovely.
telltale black blood of the Kulamar raiders, but pretty much unharmed, uninjured. I mean, a group as proficient as you, Kulamar, aren't anything to worry about.
Oh, good.
You were probably just taken unawares.
mm-hmm.
Kulef is gonna. Oh, you go for it. Yeah.
I tug on Zabora's sleeve.
Yeah.
I lost my sheet.
You lost your what? You oh. I'm sorry. You lost it. Okay. All right. How?
Bright. It's a little bright.
I know. Go into the tent. Maybe we can make something again.
I scamper into the tent.
Kulef says, I can help. I have some spare cloth lying around.
How did he lose it again, guys?
It seems to be a skill of his.
Okay. Well. Alright.
Are we setting up camp?
I was gonna say to add to my description,
Mm-hmm.
I have like tired, almost bloodshot eyes. I have an overbite and a snout that's a little red at the tip because it gets a little too much sunlight, and I'm getting a little sunburnt on my scales. The end of my tail has a bent little crook in it, and if I was able to stand up straight, I might be 3'6", but I have a moderate to severe case of scoliosis.
I told them, make heroes from the forgotten age of myth and legends, and Phoenix makes the most miserable little creature known to man.
And that's the makings of a good hero.
Mo, how could you? Oh,
He's like our mascot.
Yeah, well, Kulef is gonna join you in the, also, Kulef doesn't fight with you guys. He's simply here to lead you the way. He was lent to you by Heronius to take you to your target, but he stays behind in a fight. He's somehow weaker than Timo. But he joins you in the tent. The rest of you are free to do what you will.
Well, if we're camping for the evening, I suppose I should get cleaned up and prepare to gaze at the stars tonight.
I can join you in that. Gazing at the stars is dangerous business.
If you say so. Although, you should know that I'm proficient in that by now, yes?
And when the first time we met, you were going to gaze upon a rock, and I had to stop you, say, no, very
you
dangerous.
always bring this up. I would have been fine.
You would not have been fine. I was not fine.
Well, that's because you're you and I'm me. I promise you I would have been fine.
Nonsense. You needed me there to help you.
And I will be fine tonight.
As I will be there to help you, I see.
Let's continue this discussion as we prepare to Star Watch.
What do the three of you look like, so I can put it in my brain?
You didn't like my description?
The three of us.
I'm sorry. It was just
Just a literal Goliath. 7'8", pale white skin, 300 pounds, huge, massive. Got a war pick, big old scary looking helmet.
a literal one, as opposed
massive.
to figurative.
No, I'm not saying like a Goliath of a man. Like he's a literal Goliath. He's just big, huge. Definitely heavier than 300. Chat says. All right, pump it up. Fine, whatever. Not important.
Whatever you want it to be.
Ansra looks human, but there's some things about her that make you a little questionable about that. She's like 6'8", very gaunt, very long black hair that it looks like she never brushes. That like a little past her butt, wearing black leather. Daggers everywhere. Very pale skin, gray eyes, but like a weird aura surrounding her.
Such a tall party, aside from you two. I'm probably shorter than both of them, but still tallish. Dressed head to toe in white, with a white cloak, and then a like alabaster owl's mask covering my face.
Ooh.
Qless, just a little gnome. And
Just a little guy.
And Heronius, like, cloth mail, more or less.
We don't do middle ground in this party.
And what time of day is it?
It is evening.
Okay.
The sun is setting. The original plan was to storm Ironrod Keep tonight, but this distraction will probably set you back a little ways.
I'm gonna go check on Demo. Make sure he's okay.
Yeah, if you enter into the tent, you can see Kuleth trying to put a flag of Heronius over Demo's head. Will this do?
Bundle up, pull the hood over, just like the tip of my snout and a few little snaggle teeth are sticking out.
It's a sacred cloth you wear, so try not to lose it.
Thank you!
Yeah, of course. No, Tsubora. Welcome.
Mm-hmm.
We should get rested. It's gonna be a big day tomorrow. Bit of a gauntlet.
Yeah.
I'll start the fire.
I'm gonna come over in my with my really shitty sewing kit that I am not good at using, but had to use with taking care of Demo for 10 years in the wilderness. And I'll try to like stitch in a little hood, maybe try to elongate the snout. If only we had like a little alchemist in the party and just give you fantasy sunscreen.
Yeah. Cool. Well, the night begins to pass as Kuleth sort of sets up a fire and begins to cook some food, pass it out amongst you. And he also reminds you of your task tomorrow. The Engorged have overtaken and claimed one of Heronius' old fortresses, Ironrod Keep. In order to press forward towards your target, you'll need to liberate the keep. Kuleth reminds you that it's not going to be easy. The keep sits atop a separate peak of the Hod Spire, and to get to its gates, the party must cross the Great Bridge and defeat its keeper, Bloodblade Hezerex. From there, you'll have to eliminate the engorged infestation that has gripped the keep. And because of that, it'll likely be a day filled with two grueling conflicts. Due to the scuffle with the Kulamar earlier, the Engorged probably know that you're coming. So any preparations you need to make before tomorrow, you should make.
I don't suppose anyone would prefer to go after sundown? No? Okay.
I have no preference.
Oh.
You could leave tonight. If you're all feeling up to it.
How's everyone's dark vision?
Oh, you have it. Yeah, Michael.
Yeah.
You have true sight, sorry.
Actually, don't know if I have dark vision.
Goliaths? I don't either know.
I don't think they do.
Nope, not seeing it.
And Zabora, being a halfling, also doesn't have it.
I feel the darkness would be as much a hindrance for myself as it would be a benefit.
Okay. That's fine.
I could scout ahead if you wanted. I find I've been needing less sleep as of late.
That could be useful.
Yes, it's not a bad idea.
She stands up and starts walking away.
Oh, already.
Gods be with you.
Wait, do we want to split everyone up?
No, she's not gonna get into trouble. She's just looking,
Okay.
right?
She already gone.
You say to the darkness she's disappeared into.
Yeah, she's gonna immediately start sneaking.
Alright, make a stealth check. Get a fucking 40.
Hopefully it's good. My stealth is 15. Oh, I forgot to get my dice out. 1 second.
Do you need those? The stars are out in force tonight. It's early in the year, and the sky is light.
Gonna go set up a little research station. I don't know. Would telescopes be a thing at this point in time? Probably not.
You probably invented them, honestly.
Oh, sweet. I'm gonna set up a little silver telescope.
32.
Yeah, you cease to exist.
I like to think instead of a cloak, she uses her hair to whoosh.
Well, yeah, as you sort of whip your hair, it seems as though night itself moves around to cover you. As you make your way towards the northeast and Ironrod Keep. You're not too far away. And as you approach, you see it, or what remains of it. Likely once a fortress tall and proud, forged of stone and silver, it now sags upon its peak. The metal corroded and its stone weathered. Large chunks of the keep are missing, and the stone where the architecture falls away is crumbled and snapped as though bitten off. Crawling over its ruined surface are dozens of distended, fleshy bodies. The engorged, hideous creatures, malignantly bloated from their unearthly indulgences and driven mad by their ravenous hunger. This dark sight rots in contrast to the Great Bridge, a massive stone structure perfectly maintained, with arches stretching down into the mist to support it in any weight put upon it. A knightly statue stands on each corner of the bridge, though each of their heads has been cleanly severed. Standing stock still in the center of the bridge is a figure, a massive frame covered completely by a tattered dark cloak. In its hands, a great sword, tip planted on the bridge, covered in rust and corrosion. And from under its hood, several opaque tubes emerge, connecting upwards and outwards into jagged crucifix-like structures upon which corpses hang, their blood draining into the tubes. On its back, near the shoulders, the stubs of what were likely once wings sit, brutally ripped off at their hilt, little more than bone shard and sinew remaining. This is the keeper of the bridge, Bloodblade Hezerex. Neither the horrible engorged nor the silent sentinel on the bridge seem to notice your approach.
Okay. How far away is the bridge guardian?
I mean, how close are you getting, I guess?
Well, how close am I right now? What was your assumption when you were describing?
I mean, you can see all that from a distance. It's big. Everything about it is big. If you want to get closer and make out more details, you can. But
okay. Another roll.
yeah, go ahead. Make another stealth roll.
That is just a 30.
You make it closer. You can make it... You make it like 20 feet away from your side of the Great Ridge and feel comfortable.
Okay. So I'm 20 feet away from the bridge, and how long is the bridge?
50 feet long.
What do I know about the Bridge Guardian?
You don't know much. In fact, most of the stuff that you're dealing with on this mission, it's not alien to you, but it has more to do with it doesn't have anything to do with Sune, and your knowledge of, as is the case with most gods and their children, your knowledge of the other deities, minions, and affairs is limited. You know that this place once belonged to Heronius. You know that this guard that's been stationed here, this Bloodblade Hezerex, is known for its might with a blade, as well as its ravenous hunger for blood. And you know the Engorged are the bloated, gluttonous servants of your target. Their mad worship of the one that you seek, and their ravenous indulging in anything that they can possibly eat has twisted their mortal forms into these horrible fleshy mounds, capable only of hunger and destruction.
Okay. So I don't know what is like under, like, the Guardians has a helmet on, right?
It's a dark hood. You can't see.
Dark hood. Yeah, so I don't know what's underneath.
No.
So I don't want to try anything. I was gonna try to dominate it and make them leave, but I don't want to have to do that yet. Okay, I'll head back.
Cool. Yep, you head back. By the time you make it back, Merrick has established his little observatory. And I'd imagine Aurelio is standing next to him, just like alert, trying to keep him safe from the stars.
Can't be trusting those stars. Cause all sorts of trouble.
Like completely absorbed, just. Mm-hmm.
He's like behind him. He's not like getting in the way of his work. But he's just like, you can't be trusting them. There's always problems coming from up there.
Oh yes, you've said.
Any new stars in the sky?
Are there?
Make an investigation check.
That will be a 26.
As is the way of things, yes, there are several new constellations battling for dominance.
Oh yes, several new constellations to catalog and track, and eventually, well, I don't know what I'm doing well of this, to be honest with you, but knowledge is knowledge, light is light.
Important to know our enemy.
If you say so.
Yeah, you never know if they ever will come down and fight us.
They better stay up there.
I'm sure.
You do know the phrase celestial bodies is not to be taken literally.
What is that supposed to mean?
They aren't like us. If they were to come down here, we would have, I think, larger problems at hand than a fight or two.
We'd have very big problems. This one came down, and he holds up his helmet.
Got celestial bodies on the mind?
Caused a lot of problems for me.
She realizes they're not getting the joke and then starts to leave.
Yeah, I mean, as you return to the camp, you can see Kulef is kneeling, sending a message back to his lord Heronius.
Like, estimate how many of the gluttons engorged did I see in the grounds and stuff?
About a dozen.
About a dozen of them?
Yeah. As far as you could see crawling around, they were going in and out of the keep, but like a dozen-ish.
Rough estimate a dozen of the engorged.
Thank you, my lady. I shall let him know.
You do that.
He doesn't meet your eyes. He's a very reverent individual, even for someone who isn't his liege.
You do that, I'm sure he'll be very interested.
He returns to his prayer.
You two should go to bed soon. Busy day tomorrow.
Yes, but I suppose we could convert this little stargazing session into first watch if needed.
Yes, I suppose. Or should we do one watch at a time?
I'll just take watch, don't worry.
Oh. I'm assuming you don't... Does your character sleep, or...?
Not anymore. I'm just saying right now.
That's fine.
Yeah.
A lot of weird things happen towards the end of a demigod's life.
Yeah. Also, if you're interested, I do have the alert feat.
Alright, then I won't go to bed, but... Careful.
Yes, I'll be along shortly. I just need to finish up here.
She's gonna poke her head into the tent. You two should sleep as well. Okay.
Look back and forth.
We were like already in our beds.
Yeah, we know.
Do we all share a tent, or are there like different size tents for each of us?
I mean, I assume most of you carry tents with you. Kulith just
There's
set one up.
The tall tent and the baby tent.
Yeah. Cool. All right. Well, Kulith shortly joins the small tent crew in sleeping. I'd imagine the tall boys go to bed as well at some point. Could I get a perception check from you, Onsra?
Okay. That is 19.
19. Cool. The night is peaceful. The stars flash in their celestial battles, but other than that, no sign of raiders, no sign that the Engorged noticed you and sent anything after you. It is a peaceful, uneventful night. As they all are these days.
Okay. During the night, the Whispers of the Dead are going to re-up my temporary proficiency in perception.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, the voices and songs of love's lost and tragic death whisper around you, and you can feel your eyes growing keener.
Yeah.
Cool. All right, morning comes. It's a overcast morning. Not quite rain, but the gray sky above matches the gray sky below. Gives the world a liminal sense. As Kulith begins to pack up the camp, or before he packs up the camp, he douses in the direction that you're meant to go. As he's moving his maces to the side, he stops in the direction of Ironguard Keep, and you can see a shiver go down his spine. He puts down his maces, says a quick prayer under his breath, and turns to you, Ansar, and says, "My lady, there's something ancient and evil sleeping in that keep. Be careful."
I have seen evil, I have seen the ancients.
You're probably right. He bows his head and begins to start taking down the camp.
Oh, wait.
Oh.
What's Chelsea? What's your name?
Oh, Zabora.
All right, Zabora.
Zabora. Do you love Zabora?
Well, I don't think that's something we should discuss, my lady.
What? You must know I'm very interested in the topic.
My love is for my liege, for his Lord Heronius. My life is to serve him.
Your life is to serve him?
Yes.
You love him? You know you can share your love with multiple people.
I do not know how your lady mother holds her court, but my lord is steadfast in his ways. To serve him is to love him and him alone. That will be all, my lady.
That is all. But I do find the mind and the heart aren't as, on the same wavelength.
Not all of us are graced with divine gift to corral our mind and heart as some are. But that doesn't mean we shouldn't try.
She just laughs at the word gift.
Is there anything else I can do for you, my lady?
You can call me Ansra, and no.
Yes. Alright. And he doesn't call you Ansra, but he also doesn't call you my lady, and he leaves. It's a tired routine. You try to get him to be informal, he doesn't do it.
Yeah.
Alright, is there anything else? Is there anything anyone else wants to do before you set off today?
I was gonna prepare my spells, because apparently
Well, you're a
I have
cleric.
5 more to prepare.
Look at that.
I thought I prepared them a week ago when I made this character.
Nope.
Yeah. Please feel
Yeah,
free
no,
to
I'm just-
always correct me on spell shit, because...
I don't know how clerics work. Nobody ever plays cleric in my campaigns.
Gosh.
I did
I've been
once.
wanting to, that's
you
why
won't let me.
Shut up, Peter. I want you to play a specific cleric. You didn't play cleric, Michael. You played Divine Soul Sorcerer.
In summer campaign.
That wasn't for me, though. You played.
Oh
a
yeah, I
wizard
switched
for
characters. Yeah, I switched characters.
me. Yep.
Give
Yeah,
me
no,
a
I'm
spell,
just-
guys. What's another spell I should have? I got one more.
Oh yeah, Winfield played
of
a.
Shield.
Bees.
Bees.
It's a good spell.
Bees.
Bees. Bees is a dangerous spell.
I did see Shield of Faith. Oh, yeah.
Isn't there a summon swarm?
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what I meant by
bees.
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 That's what I used in a caster campaign. Every single battle, I just summoned my swarm.
That's true. You did do that.
I'm just packing up big boy tent.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm breaking camp,
I mean,
making breakfast.
you know that the drill is you go do the fight, you come back, tell QLF, and then he helps you carry your things the rest of the way. So like you don't have to take more with you than you would need to fight.
Ulith is our squire.
Pretty much. He's your squire and he's also your guide.
Nice.
He can fight, but not to the level that you all can.
Well, that remains to be seen.
The level you all are famous for.
Perhaps these stories have been exaggerated.
We'll see.
Blake, quick clarification while we're in a moment of downtime. You said when we were approaching I was carrying my helmet. Do I hold it to use it, or can I just have it on?
You can wear it. I just
Okay.
had you carrying it because,
Battle was over.
yeah. Can't imagine it's the most pleasant thing to wear. A helmet made of the stone that
Probably
ruined
used
your
to it
life.
at this point.
Alright, well, is Phoenix here, or did he leave?
He's doing laundry.
Oh, okay.
He'll be back in a second.
Then
I said-
anybody have an
I
RP?
hope that's what he's doing.
Anyone have an RP they want to do while he's gone?
Breakfast RP.
Yeah, Orlo's prepping a comedically large breakfast for a comedically large man.
Kulith abstains and just eats his prayer bread.
Prayer bread.
Onsra doesn't eat.
Oh, Orlo's gonna try to be like, you must eat something before a fight. You can't simply be going in on an empty stomach.
My stomach feels full.
If you insist, there's more than enough food to go around. Like biting on a huge chunk of who knows what sausage.
Michael, is that a normal thing for Ansara to say?
Yeah.
My stomach feels full. Okay.
Yeah. Just save some more in your back pocket like you usually do. I'm sure one of these days I'll want it.
Always important to have snacks.
Merrick just like has a small tin travel cup that he's sipping tea out of with his mask sort of pulled up a little bit, and then he has like a little wafer or biscuit that he's eating as well.
Have we ever seen your face?
No.
Whoa. Zabora's kind of hunched over with her coffee, looking like a stressed and tired mother.
Hanzo's gonna
gotta get the kids to school.
Hanzo's gonna half-heartedly do like an old bit of like sneakily like reaching over to lift up the mask to annoy you as you drink.
With the wrist of the hand that has the 10 covenant, slowly push the hand down.
How's Demo doing in breakfast?
Answer no.
Demo is a very picky, sensitive eater. He if he eats too much of anything, he'll get nauseous. So
Probably not helped by Orlo egging him on to eat more.
he's cautiously sipping at some water and nibbling on a couple dry biscuits. His eyes just sort of peeking out from underneath his little hood.
He needs his prescription kibble from the vet.
Yeah.
Every few weeks he decides he doesn't like it, and Zabora has to find a new food for him.
Yes. For those who need context, Zabora raised Demo from an egg that a fucking merchant tricked her into buying. Or no. It was like, he was like, oh, I'll give you money if you take this egg to my friend. The friend didn't exist.
So you bought a Magikarp?
Yeah, pretty much.
Basically.
If only this Magikarp turned into a Gyarados.
Oh, and I'm sure like when he hatched, Zabora thought he was a dragon.
No, it's just 10 years later, he's just this.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, breakfast ends in its separate ways. Probably Orlo's last from anyone else. And Kulef wishes you good luck in your battle for the day.
I rolled a 21 sleight of hand to just put my hand underneath the mask, but then I'm gonna let go just to show I could do it.
All right. You do.
Just wanted to.
I feel like that's got to be contested with perception.
Yeah. If you want.
Well, what's your you would have been looking for this, so you can make a perception check.
Okay. Yeah, it's a 6. It's not going to do it.
You get your hand under the mask, but he's looking down at a book, and you're like, man, this isn't anything.
Yeah, I just felt like that's a fun capstone to it a little bit.
All right. What's happening over in that zone?
Nothing. I just made the bad decision to look at Phoenix's computer for a second. I'm sure you'll know in a second.
I saw her look in my monitor. And
I'm so sorry. I know better.
I'm trying to find some reference art for my character.
You'll know. I'm sure you'll know. Anyway.
Hey, if I sincerely considered having these characters commissioned, except somebody wouldn't tell me who their character was gonna fucking be until last night.
Hey, I didn't know until this morning, so it took me a long time to decide on what classes I wanted, and
Sure.
It's hard.
But you had
What are
Kobold like
you?
2 weeks ago.
I had Kobold for a long time.
Yeah.
That was it.
Anyway, you head your way on over towards the Great Bridge and Iron Rod Keep.
Wait, can we just do a quick like what classes are we?
It'll be a fun surprise when we get into combat.
Okay.
All right, hold on.
What did you post?
I'm gonna have to copy and paste this.
Oh, you can't just click on it?
No.
I could.
No, I'm on mobile.
Oh.
Look at him. Oh, look at him. He's so cute.
Where was this posted? The
Twitch
what?
chat.
Oh.
So everyone can enjoy it.
That is him.
All right.
Blue.
As you approach in the daytime, the scene is more or less the same. Those of you've all experienced the Engorged before, but no matter how many times you've seen them, it's never less upsetting. These horrendous creatures just crawling and foaming at their various mouths and skin flaps. What you haven't seen before is the Bloodblade standing atop, in the middle of the bridge, stock still as you approach. Answer, you do notice that the corpses on the crucifixes have been swapped out. They are not the same ones that were up there last night.
Cool. Hungry boy.
Are we gonna have are we gonna know when we're about to start fighting? Like, can we do something in the seconds leading up to combat, or are we
Yeah.
not sure when combat's about to break out?
Are you just walking straight up? Are you doing this stealthily? Like, how are you approaching?
So where we're trying to get to is over on a spire, and there's one bridge to it.
Yeah.
Stealth is going to be a little limited, I think.
What if we all turn invisible?
Is there any chance we could talk to him?
You could try.
I'm asking the group, but
I am clutching a glaive in front of me that is 3 times my body length.
Is it just a normal-sized glaive?
It is, and I'm shivering in the cold morning air.
I don't like to assume based on appearances, but I think I already know the answer to my question.
Yes, he doesn't look very talkative.
You never know.
What is the bridge made of?
Stone.
Could we just
Or
is he on the bridge?
He's
or?
on the bridge. But you are also this is a keep that belongs to Heronius. You're trying to reclaim it, not destroy it.
That's no.
Listen,
Okay.
collateral. Heronius understands.
Actually, of all gods, he would understand the most, probably, about collateral damage.
Only had the spell push off bridge.
How wide is the bridge?
The
Good.
bridge is about 25 feet across.
Okay.
He takes up a good chunk of it. He is a large-sized creature.
Yeah. Oh, lovely.
I mean, in my experience, or I guess in our experience, most bridge guardians do give you a choice between battle and something else, be it riddles or payment.
What are the? Can we see the engorged at all from
Yeah,
where we are?
they're crawling over the ruins of this keep
Love that.
in their classic disgusting way.
Yeah.
Can you do what's the word? A Foley artist-esque example of what they sound like moving around?
Do you want that?
I do.
Well,
That sounds like the grapefruit technique.
to be fair, was that Foley?
Yeah, it was. Fuck you. That was Foley.
Were you doing it with your mouth? I thought
Yeah,
it had
that's
to be,
fine.
Like, physical.
Nah, your mouth can count.
Michael,
No,
I haven't thought about that in years.
You're welcome.
I don't need to.
No, Blake, do it in a Fosse technique.
No. It's just the same thing, but I add the
You
hand.
move a little more.
Yeah. You at this point you're probably like 30-ish feet away from the bridge.
And how far across the bridge is he?
Like halfway.
That guy's a bad apple.
I mean, whether we walk up to him and talk, or walk up to him and fight, seems like either way, we have to start going forward.
Let's go.
We can talk while walking, and if we get there and have an inclination, we can change it up.
Alright, well, as you approach, as you get about 20 feet away from the bridge, the figure moves. Going from both hands on the sword. He takes one hand away from the sword and reaches under the hood. And out from under it, with the squelching sound, pulls the tubes outwards, spattering blood and viscera across the stone in front of him. His other hand raises the sword up over his head and points it in your direction. And as he does so, the engorged start hopping off the wall, splattering onto the stone, and crawling their way towards you as several bloated but less misshapen engorged, carrying bones made of blood and bows made of bone and sinew, crawl out from holes in the keep and begin to draw back arrows. And I would like all of you to roll initiative as soon as I put you on the right map.
Phoenix, are you gonna do something right before, or?
You have
no.
a round if you want to do something.
Oh, we have a round?
Yeah, because he's pointing his thing at you, so.
I would like to do something.
All right, what would you like to do?
First I use my bonus action to invoke my Giant's Might. I stamp my little feet and I begin to grow up to size category large, growing to 12 feet tall. And then I say, let's get this over with quickly. And then I further use my action to cast Enlarge on myself, growing to size category Huge. I'm now 24 feet tall. My scoliosis is gone. I'm in perfect form.
I can see. I can fight.
Your magic carp becomes a Gyarados.
Hey, someone hit level 20. Get it, because that's where magic carp evolves.
I would like to point out some artistry I did, since everything looks weirdly tapestry-like to you, Una. All the tokens fade. Just gonna throw that out there. Alright.
Zooming in, zooming
Cool.
in.
Oh, that is very cool.
It's a cool style.
I would like to make it happen. Emboldening bond on all four of you. So help me clarify this. So when I do it, they just need to be within 30 feet of me, but I'll read it.
I have no
Natasha's.
idea.
It's Natasha's. So, as an action, you choose up to 4 willing creatures within 30 feet of you, creating a magical bond among them for 10 minutes or until you use the feature again. While any bonded creature is within 30 feet of another, once per turn they can roll a d4 and add it to an attack, ability check, or saving throw.
And what's the question?
Do they technically have to be within range of me anymore?
No, if you just
I don't
each
think
other,
so.
yeah.
Great. I'm gonna do that. You are all emboldeningly bonded to each other. And it's like a little silvery chain that then kind of poofs away.
Alright, and you should be good to roll initiative as well.
I feel so emboldened.
Good. Also with that, because I then also have protective bond, just so you guys know. When a creature affected by your emboldening bond is about to take damage, a second bonded creature within 30 feet can use its reaction to teleport to an unoccupied space within 5 feet of the first creature. The second creature takes the damage instead. Michael. I say that as a half joke,
Oh,
but
fuck. Hold up. If you get disconnected from the map tool, do not worry.
oh,
Uh-oh.
I have a plus
Thank
12 in
you.
initiative.
It do be
Wow.
like that sometimes.
wait, but Michael, you said you have alert.
Yeah.
That helps.
Isn't alert like plus 10
Alert,
or
that's
something?
a lot.
Plus 5.
Plus 5. Oh, server has
Ah, but
disconnected.
it's connected.
there it is.
Uh-oh.
Just reconnect.
Will it remember our init?
What?
Nah.
No.
Will it remember our initiative?
It might. Actually, yes,
Ah.
it will.
I'm on a different map,
I know,
so...
you will be.
Hold on, give him a second.
It's gonna be a
Maybe.
minute.
I don't know.
I'm in the stink cave.
I'm in the craggy cavern. What
Where that big stinky was.
What game was this?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I have no memories.
This was
not
never the
remember
stink
mine.
cave.
You remember when Big Stinky showed up?
We went to the bog of eternal stench.
Yeah, it does remember yours. You're 16 up there. Alright, looks like we're all here. The rest of you, because Zabora took an action, Demo took an action, the rest of you have an action if you'd like to take it.
Wait, why am I not on the list?
What
Did you?
Am I
Did it?
insane? Am I not on the initiative order?
Did you do your initiative?
I did.
There you are.
Me too. I lost my initiative value, at least on my
Oh.
my list.
Well, you can just re-roll it, or if you remember it, let me know what it was.
Okay, I rolled it.
Does anyone remember it?
Just re-roll it.
Oh no, I have to draw now. I'm
Welcome.
gonna practice. I'm gonna practice over here. I'm gonna
Welcome to
practice in
drawing.
a corner over here, in between my turns. Oh my gosh.
All right. All right. Bloodblade Hezerex is first.
Oh wait, don't we have the first other round?
Oh yeah, sorry. What were the things that Merrick, Ansara, and Arila wanted to do?
I'm going to take a stance and start blade singing, and that I believe is a bonus action.
Cool.
Or
As you pull your hand to your waist and pull out a sword of sheer light, golden concentrated light.
and then I would also like to use an action to cast mirror image on myself.
Cool. And that just makes more of you around you, right?
Yeah, in my space, no need for tokens for that.
Cool. Aurelio and Ansara, anything you want to do? You also don't have to.
I mean, I don't have a lot of setup stuff to do, but
Yeah,
I don't want
I don't really have a setup.
This would be like a setup round as you're approaching him, and as he's
to. Yeah, I didn't want to do an attack.
Cool.
Yeah.
I mean, I could just see if I can do command on him.
Do you want to try to command him?
Might as well.
What's the save?
The save is 17.
What stat?
Oh, sorry.
Wisdom for command.
Yeah, probably. No, definitely one with wisdom.
As you, what are you commanding him to do?
I'm commanding him to drop his weapon off the bridge.
Cool. As you reach out with your divine power, and you command him, his sword falters for a moment, and then points straight at you. It seems as he is immune to that.
Cool. Just wanted to figure that out. Cool.
Cool. And that is his turn. He is going to he'll start out by casting a spell at you guys. You're in a pretty good formation for that.
No.
He is going to point his sword into the center of your midst, and he is going to cast Flame Strike.
Ouch.
Yep. Let me pull up his spellcasting sheet. Sorry.
Anyone know counterspell?
a vertical column of what would normally... You've seen the spell Flame Strike cast before. Normally it is a mixture of radiant and fire, but this seems to be something putrid, rotten, horrible, as this just burst of necrotic fire explodes into Ansar, Merrick, and Zabora. 10-foot radius? 5'10". Actually, then all of you, huh? Yep. Everybody. If we center it on
10-foot
him.
radius would hit 4 out of 5 of us, right?
If we center it on him.
It's set on
Yeah,
red
you're
line.
right. Alright, then it'll be everyone but Aurelo, because you're a big, scary target, Demo, right now. I need you all to make a dexterity saving throw.
9.
9.
Unnatural 20.
Alright.
13.
Great. So all of you except for Ansra fail. You take no damage, because Uncanny Dodge. Ansra.
Evasion.
Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah.
You all take 14 points of fire damage and 9 points of necrotic damage from this. Make a concentration check, those of you who need to.
I'm good. I rolled a 15.
Cool.
For if I have resistance to necrotic, does it round up or down in this game?
Down in this game.
Okay. You said that was 9.
Yeah, 14 fire, 9 necrotic.
Okay.
Your,
I lost concentration.
Cool. Your mirror image fades away.
Awesome.
Your cloak gains 2 charges. Zabora.
My cloak.
All right. And then he spins his sword
Mirror
around.
image is not concentration.
Oh,
Never mind.
sick. He spins his sword around and waits for your approach. Merrick, you are next.
Time to show everybody what melee casting is all about. Okay, I am going to,
Can't see anything.
as a bonus action, draw my short sword and shift it into a... What do we want?
Don't you already have your sword out?
Oh yeah, I was in the stance.
Yeah.
So I'm not drawing it, I'm just shifting it.
That's a free action.
Yeah, oh,
What's the
cool.
flavor of your blade singing? Is it like bebop?
I'm scatting, yeah.
No! The scat man becomes canon.
He always has been.
Oh no.
You know what? Actually, I'll keep it as a longsword, or I'll shift it to a longsword because I guess I had it in short sword.
Yeah, you see this sword made of golden glowing light just change and elongate itself.
All right, and then I'm going to. Do I have it? Get 10 movement with blade singing, so that's 30. Ah, damn it!
Get closer.
I get closer, yeah, and then I get fucked.
It's distinctly possible.
Actually, is that within reach of a reach weapon, or is he one too far?
He would be one too far.
One too far.
Okay. In that case,
It's within
We're
range
gonna-
of a ranged weapon, which you have.
oh yeah, I guess I never asked to specify that, but it could be.
Yeah.
You know what? Sure. It turns into a longbow.
As it elongates, the sword turns into a bow, and a golden arrow of light in your hand as well.
All right, and we're gonna take that shot. 15.
15 does not hit. As it flies towards him, the light just dissipates as it reaches his face.
Luckily, blade singers get extra attack. 17.
17 also misses, though this time it comes closer and he uses his free hand to snatch it out of the air.
Well,
Goes to break it, but it disappears in his hands.
all right. That's everything for me then.
Good
Very successful turn on my.
Good turn.
For me.
Unsura.
I'm gonna go.
I hate that your name is
40 as
Travis
well.
McElroy on Map Tool. That's such a bummer.
Oh yeah, it is. Then yeah, I'll bonus action dash.
Cool.
Get there, and I'll do an attack with my short sword. 18.
18 does not hit as you reach up with your short sword and he parries it away with his massive corroded greatsword.
Cool, that's it.
All right.
Bonus action.
Aurelo.
Actually-
Oh,
No, never mind. It's fine.
Aurelo, you're up.
All right. I'm gonna walk up. We'll go 30 feet. He's walking up, armor clanking away as he moves. He's not a stealthy, quiet man. Reach under his back, pull out a javelin, and yeet.
All right.
Is this bitch empty?
17.
17 does not hit.
All right.
As it goes forward,
Oh.
there's a flash of a blade and it off the side.
Actually, Blake, I never discussed this. How many javelins can I have?
10.
10. We're down to 9.
You're a big boy.
All right, we'll throw. Check the golf bag. How many can I fit in there? All right, we'll throw a second javelin for that second attack.
Cool.
19.
19 does hit. This one.
All right.
Into his chest.
Then I'm gonna spend a psionic die to hit him with a psionic strike.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently, you can pick after you hit the attack.
Yep.
So that's. I'll give you the piercing damage and then the psychic damage. That's all right.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right. So that's 11 piercing and 6 psychic. And
6.
when you deal damage to a target with your psionic strike, I can force him to make a save against. Have him make a strength save.
Strength save. 23.
23? He's fine.
Cool.
I can push him when I hit him, but
Is it? But his feet are planted firmly. Keep in mind you have that bonus action to change damage type to magical if you want to.
oh, that's right. Can I?
Yeah, that's fine. Roll it.
Actually, wait. I have the piercer feat, so it might not matter.
Oh.
The piercing damage might.
Override damage reduction.
No, it's still normal. I think it's still normal piercing damage. Sure. You said it's a bonus action.
Yeah, it's a bonus action to do it, or a reaction when it's not your turn. On somebody else's.
I'll use the bonus action.
All right, go ahead and roll on your table. Tell me what sort of damage it does instead.
Oh, that's right. It's a random roll.
Yeah.
Hang on.
But all of it is, no matter what it is, it's magical. So you're gonna
Right.
hopefully
Wait, what does it roll?
override damage reduction.
That is cold.
Cool. Yep. And instead of the half damage, he takes full damage from this cold piercing into his chest.
Well, he took the psychic, right?
He took psychic full. He took half the piercing, but the whole thing because of the cold now.
All right.
Cool.
Cool.
Anything else from you?
Nope. That's action, bonus action.
All right, Zabora, you're up.
I'm going to. It keeps bumping me back to measuring tool. I'm gonna. Oh, I can't move.
Do you not have access? Nope, you don't. I'll give you access.
Okay.
There you go.
I'm not going very far. I'm just coming over here.
All right.
being strategic. And
There is a beheaded statue on this column right here.
lovely. Well, is it alive?
No, it's
No, beheaded.
yeah.
Oh my god. Words. And I'm gonna cast a spell I have wanted to cast for like 2 years. I'm gonna cast Spiritual Weapon.
Nice. What is your spiritual
Oh my
weapon?
gosh. My spiritual weapon is a little leaf
Oh.
that just kind of, like a spectral leaf that just kind of floats in the air. But then when it comes to attack, it becomes a whole swarm of leaves that fuck you up.
I don't have a leaf, so you can have this
That's
sword.
Yeah.
It's a spectral leaf, and you have control of it, so you can put it wherever you want.
Yay! And I want to put it right behind his head. I think I have room. Yeah. I'm assuming he's focused on Peter. No, not Peter. Onstra.
Yeah. I mean, you can't tell where his focus is. The hood is covering his entire face.
Okay. And I'll try to hit him.
Great.
Oh, does a 28
A
hit?
28 absolutely hits.
Yay! Boop, boop, boop.
As the leaf floats behind his head and then just peppers into its back. It doesn't react so much, but you can tell it made contact.
Okay. 11 points of magical force damage.
Nice.
And... Ooh. Shoot. That's a oh no, you can't do 2 spells in 1 turn, correct?
No.
You can if one's a cantrip.
Yeah.
It was.
You're muted, Phoenix.
Yeah, no, you cannot since it was a bonus action. Actually, technically, rules is written if you do the bonus action 1 second, then you can.
It's weird. I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah, it's weird.
Do you want to do anything, or are you good?
Well, you have
well.
to use your action to attack with your spiritual weapon.
Yeah.
You
Your action is to cast
Yeah.
it and it attacks in the same turn.
Cast
and it's a
it- I
bonus
thought-
action every subsequent turn.
Oh, wait, no.
No,
When you
casting
cast a
time, one
spell,
bonus
You
action.
can make a melee
Oh,
spell
yeah.
attacking
Yeah.
a creature. Yeah, never
So you
mind.
do still have an action then.
No, that is all I am doing
Okay.
for now as I read more of my spells. I'm sorry, guys.
Demo Prime, you're up.
I guess
As
you could have told the dead there.
as your
Fine, I'll
physical
toll
frame
the dead.
grows, the gems inlaid in your Leviathan's harness shine with a light, and your muscle definition just like increases.
Ah, I am ripped. Can Chelsea toll the dead
Yeah,
with her action
You can do that. What's the save?
or a cantrip?
It's a wisdom 17.
That's a 15. Success.
No, wait, fail.
Yeah,
He failed.
he failed. Your spell succeeds.
Yeah.
Hit me with that damage.
16 necrotic.
Necrotic, cool.
And it sounds just like, instead of like bells, it's like little wind chimes.
it cocks its head to the side. It seems as though necrotic damage is it works against this creature.
What if it's toll the dead as in like easy pass?
I know. When I first
Maybe
heard it, I
throws
was
gold at you.
Your chair on.
All
I
right,
thought, yeah.
I'm going.
Wait, are we sure that's not what it means?
You can't use it on dead creatures, which is suspicious, but all right. I am going to move forward my full 30 movement.
Wait, I'm so sorry. Like, he was missing hit points?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I could have made it,
A D12 instead.
1d,
12
yeah.
instead of 2d8.
Next time, because I don't remember how much damage you did.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to, as a bonus action, invoke my Storm Rune and enter a prophetic state. And my eyes start to glow blue. I start getting that crackling lightning all around my horn. I'm all theatrics.
I
And
taught
then-
him everything he knows.
Yeah, just this huge dragon with glowing blue eyes approaching. with like
Here
a
comes Demo.
pretty small glaive comparatively.
No, the glaive grows with me.
Oh, does it?
All
Okay.
my equipment grows with me,
Shit's
so I've got to.
fucking huge.
Here comes the boy.
And then I'm going to go ahead and activate my, I'll call it Leviathan's Retreat, and gain 10 hit points from my harness.
Yeah, as the top set of gems glows.
Oh, that's a 36 temp hit points right there.
That's nice. All right, anything
And
else
that's
from
it.
you?
Nope.
All right, the engorged artillery, the ones up on the tower wall, are going to take their turns.
Alright.
And they're going to start shooting some bows at you. All right.
You mean so they throw the bows?
Yeah, they're just going to throw 'em.
Yeah.
No, they're... Engorged artillery 1 is going to take 2 shots at Demo, because he's fucking huge. The first is a 14.
That's a miss.
Cool. The second is a 14. So,
That's a miss.
complete miss on that. And the engorged artillery 2 is going to take... probably a Demo again, honestly. He's the biggest, scariest threat. So first shot, oh my god, is a 12, and the second one is a 16.
That's a miss.
Oh my god. These arrows just fly wide. Engorged artillery 3 is going to use his devour effect on Aurelio. Aurelio, the ground beneath you opens up. A toothy maw just beneath you opens up and begins to try to clamp down on your legs. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, that's the
Add
one
a
I'm...
D4.
Okay, good, because this is the one I'm bad at.
Bonded.
Alright, we're gonna D4 this. Okay, that's 12.
12, that is a failure. You fall into the jaws, and you will take some damage. 16 points of piercing damage, and 9 points of necrotic damage as the jaws open and snap closed around your waist. And as they do so, the earth returns to what it was before, and you are restrained, trapped in the earth.
Not great.
That is the engorged artillery's turn, and the engorged drones are going to start going.
They're fast.
They're sprinting. Cool. As the engorged drone number 2 ends its turn next to you, Ansar, its fetid aura activates. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Constitution saving throw. Since I have a token of departed on my person, I get advantage on Constitution saving throws.
Cool.
And add a D4.
Yeah. 18 plus 6
All right.
plus 4.
Despite its horrible, foul scent, you are not swayed by it, and you are immune to the fetid aura until the end of your next turn.
I have a quick question. So for the emboldening bond, it says creature can roll a d4 and add the number to attack roll, ability check, or saving throw it makes. Each creature can add the d4 no more than once per turn. Everybody gets a turn each round.
Yeah.
So
I feel like it's the same
You can
the
do it
same
one-
thing with like sneak attack. Like you can do like
Yeah.
reaction.
Yeah.
it's on a turn, not once per round.
Yeah.
So okay.
Cool. And that is all of them. Bloodblade Hezerex is going to... What would make sense here? He cast last time. He's going to make 2 great sword strikes on you, Ansra.
Cool.
That is a 22 to hit on the first one.
That hits.
That's some fucking damage. Christ. 26 points of slashing damage and 22 points of necrotic damage.
Holy shit! I'll uncanny dodge.
Yeah, so that was 26 plus 22 would be 48. You're having that to 24. 24 points of damage total.
It's not just you. It's like every DM I've ever watched or listened to or played with. They say, "Oh my god, that's a lot of damage. You made it."
No, this guy's more or less pre-made. I just reflavored some things. I just, you know. And his second strike, another 22.
Shit.
You got a lot of HP.
And somebody could teleport.
No one should.
Yeah.
21 points of slashing,
Not yet.
22 points of necrotic.
This guy would one-shot me, so
Yeah.
I'm sure not going anywhere. Anyway.
That is his turn. Merrick, you're up.
Yeah. I'm gonna cast Wall of Light.
Okay. Where? You gotta draw that.
Yeah, I know. I should have also been practicing. But I want it. Sorry, I have to measure this out as well.
Yeah, Wall of Light takes up the entire 5-foot cube, and you can drop it in 12 of them.
Okay.
It's not thin like other ones are.
Yeah. I'm just measuring where it has to be, where it has to start for what I want. It doesn't have to be supported by anything, right? I can have it go off the edges of the bridge.
It's light, yeah.
I don't
Yeah,
think it has to be a
sweet.
straight line either.
Yeah, you can make any
Oh.
shape with the wall tool.
Okay. Wall. Is that just rectangle, or
What?
for the wall tool, would that just be
No.
rectangle, or?
A wall template. So
All the way at the end, there's
Oh.
wall
you don't want
template,
to be
and
in
you just
drawing
like
tools. You want to be in template tools.
Got it.
yeah, and then you can just like draw. You click once and then like draw out a shape, and then click again.
Sweet.
And
Oh no, it does look like it probably has to be in a straight line actually, now I'm reading it.
60
Yes,
feet
it-
long, 10 feet high, and 5 feet thick. Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, I don't want to start it here now. How do I make it not?
It just has to,
We're
and
good.
then we can delete it. But
yeah, just finish it and then delete it.
This is just
I dragged my cursor as I clicked. Okay.
this is just making me so grateful I don't have to do this. This
yeah,
this
usually
game.
you're the one who has to do it.
Is that visible or not?
Yeah. It's visible enough.
Cool. Okay.
Heck.
So
Fucking isn't. I'm gonna do another wall on top of it, and I'm gonna make it gold.
okay.
Or I'll make it white, I guess. Fuck. I told you to be gold.
For this damage roll on those three, is it going to be separate damage rolls for each of them, or one for all three?
Roll them separately.
Okay. So lad on the left.
Oh, Blake was gonna ask if you wanted me to draw it.
Yeah, can you just do it? I can't change colors for some reason. Thank you.
The second color.
I know, it's not letting me change colors at all. Doesn't matter though.
Weird.
Okay.
They just take
So,
damage or do they make a save?
Con save, yeah.
Great. Con save for the lad on the left. We'll do him first. That's actually not bad. 17. Sorry, 27.
And-
My bad.
Oh yeah, no,
Yeah.
that'll do it.
Cool.
So he's gonna take half damage. So that's 17 halved.
Great.
I'm gonna invoke my storm room and give the big guy disadvantage on his con save.
All right, sounds good. As lightning is flashing around. Oh, and that might make all the difference. It's a 14.
Yep, that does not meet.
Cool.
So he's gonna take Oh, fucking terrible roll. 6 radiant damage.
Oh my
He
goodness.
takes the same amount of damage as the other guy did.
Ratchet.
And the last guy
He is blinded.
is a 15. Oh, is he blinded? Yes, he is, isn't he?
That will also not meet my DC.
So how much will he take?
So he's gonna take 19 radiant damage.
That's the roll you want.
Yeah. Would have been nice if that was on the big boy.
All right. Anything else from you, Merrick?
No, that'll be it for me.
Cool.
So they're all blinded. Anyone who fails blinded for 1 minute.
They're all blinded.
They can make a con save at the end of each of their turns.
Cool. All right. Ansra.
Does he count as being threatened because of the spiritual
Yes.
weapon?
You have advantage because
Cool.
he's blinded anyway.
Yeah.
He's a little leaf now.
Oh, true. Okay. That's a natural 20.
Natural 20. Nice crit, baby. Go ahead
With
and roll some
my-
damage.
Short sword. The D4 is just for the attack roll, right? Not damage, right?
What?
Yeah, correct.
Oh, yeah,
Cool.
for the emboldening.
Yeah. Now I wish I took Piercer.
I told you.
Yeah, but then I was like,
I've got Piercer.
Great.
yeah. At least one of us does.
You guys are edging me so hard right now.
Ew!
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah, but I figured, okay. Since I didn't take tough, I had to take another classic Michael, feat, so I took mobile. So that's. Okay, 16 for the short sword attack, and now I have to do. I'm just gonna pull up a dice roller online for the sneak attack. Do I double the sneak attack too?
You double all the dice.
Oh, okay. So I 5? Yeah. Double checking. 5. Yes, 5d6.
I was gonna ask if your weapon is magical, but you overcome all damage reduction, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah. And 34 in sneak attack.
As you stab up into the hood, no sound comes forth, but you can feel your hand covered in a gout of sickly blood.
And I'm going to invoke a whale from the grave and automatically hit another enemy 30 feet away with half my sneak attack necrotic damage.
Oh god, which one?
I'll do drone 2. That's right next to me.
Alright, drone 2, and how much damage is that gonna be then? Because you did 34 before, so that's 15. 17. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem to do as much damage as you'd like it to be, since it's necrotic. No, wait! Because you overcome all damage reduction, so it doesn't
all
matter.
damage reduction. Yeah. Oh, cool. And it's just like wherever I hit that person, I just think like black energy and a whale just comes out.
Yeah, just as you pull your hand back, just and it just bursts into this thing and it jiggles. Anything else from
you?
you?
Do the permanent damage for the.
Oh
nat
yes,
20?
actually, roll another 20. What number are you going?
You
for?
pick the number.
20. Go for another 20.
It's not.
Okay.
Roll a 14.
I'm gonna
and
start
then-
using rules from a thing that Phoenix showed me for this, by the way, because it's really cool. So
Okay. And then
it's
bonus
it's the
action.
same, but
I don't
Cool.
use them, but
I think they're fun. What?
They do
Why'd
look-
you
they
say
do look
that
cool.
like that?
I don't know. I
use them.
wasn't sound like that, but
And for bonus action, I'm gonna do another. I'm gonna attack with my off dagger.
Cool.
That's 25.
25 does hit. Go ahead.
And since I didn't take dual wielder, I took the fighting initiative feat to get 2-weapon fighting.
Cool.
So I can add my modifier to this.
Sounds good.
So that's 9 damage.
Cool. 9 points of damage as you stab into it again.
And that's my turn.
All right, Aurelio.
So, Merrick, I would have asked you to step over so I can pass through. I don't know if it's too late to retcon that.
That's fine. You can
Yeah.
do that. All right, Aurelio, you are restrained. Your bottom half is in the bridge. You can feel your toes are just on air, like dangling out under the bridge.
Well, what would it be to try to like just wrench myself free?
Athletics.
Athletics? And that'd be my action?
It would be, yeah.
Yeah, I like those odds. We'll go for the athletics check. And I can add a D4, right?
Yep, because of
We're still emboldened.
10 minutes.
10 minutes.
10 minutes.
Forever. 10
And
minutes
it's not
forever in
concentration.
D&D.
Just
That's a 24.
24. You burst your way up out of the ground easily.
Is there now a hole there? Should I step to the
There
side?
is now a hole there. I'd recommend not standing.
I would step to the side, 5 feet,
In fact,
and then we're gonna.
Oh, I can use mending.
I'm gonna. there's a little hole there. I'm gonna run up 20 feet, and we're gonna. Oh no, I can't attack anyone, can I?
Nope.
I'm not gonna run up.
That's-
I'm not gonna run up.
unless you action surge.
That seems like a
You've got
silly.
You got more fights today.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk up there and just hold,
Cool.
because there's not a great bonus action I can drop right now.
All right, Zabora.
Okay. I am going to. I had like 10 plans and then didn't think of and didn't choose any of them. I am going to. How is everybody? Well, no. First, boop boop boop, so I can see
Yeah.
battlefield. I know we've all taken some hits. How is everybody?
I am above half.
Great.
I am.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, like, I'm technically above half, but then I have a bunch of temp hit points.
Mhm,
So I look perfect.
You look great, kid. Okay, then, since I saw Orlo get sucked into the bridge, I will cast a little. Stop it. A little Cure Wounds on you.
Thank you for the raid, Enzo. I appreciate it. Welcome on in.
Guys, it's my first healing. What?
Do you have to be touching me?
It's touching! You're
Cast
right.
Cure
You're
Wounds.
so right. Thank you. Then,
You do a healing word,
Yeah.
the ranged one.
do I have Healing Word?
No, I don't know. Prep it.
I do not.
Well,
Mm,
run up and slap him.
Yeah.
I don't have enough
Oh yeah. Just already ran over there.
I shouldn't have moved forward.
econ. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Should have stepped back.
It's okay. I could. There might be another thing I can do.
Keep in mind your cloak's abilities. I don't know if any of them help you right now, but
Yeah.
you do have those.
Where's my cloak?
Most of them are reactions, to be honest with you, but
Yeah. There's one big one, but
you do also have the leaf.
I know.
Action.
I know, but I'm doing my action first. I just want to do something. Nope. Then. Move. Wait. Hold on. I forget where I was.
You were there.
Okay. Then it said, could I actually cast Mending on the bridge?
Yeah, you can.
I just have a feeling that someone's gonna get pushed into it if I don't.
Mending takes a minute to cast.
Right. You're right. Nope, thank you.
Probably don't want to burn 10 rounds casting
No,
mending.
No. I know I have the leaf, guys. Leave me alone. Oh my gosh, it's a bonus
in the
action.
chat.
Leaves in the chat.
Leave me
Leaves in
alone.
the chat.
Yeah.
Leave me alone. Do.
It's a good song.
Thank you.
Job, peeps.
You know, I tried to balance, like, concentration and things. I didn't think about range.
Should have taken bees.
Should have taken bees.
Alright, then, well, no.
Bees.
Then I'll do something that I was gonna do later, but I guess I'll just do it now. I'm gonna cast Spirit Guardians. So that's around myself. 15-foot range.
Cool.
And because I can see but everybody, I can choose that my friends not be affected by them. It's what?
Cool, yeah, you cast Spirit Guardians.
Yep. And no enemies are near me, so nothing happens yet.
Great.
But then I'll use my fucking leaf and I'll attack him.
Alright.
Has advantage because he's blinded.
He's
Thank
blind.
you. Uh, 21.
21 hits.
A hit. Then I cast it at there, so it's a 8 points of force. Magical force.
Alright, 8 points of force damage into this thing.
Yep.
Cool.
That's it.
Alright, Demo.
Sweet. I'm gonna step forward 5 feet and start swinging that glaive. I'm gonna start taking out ads if that's all right with everybody.
More than fine.
First, I'm gonna go with Engorged Drone number 2, who's right in front of me, and I'm using my Great Weapon Master, so I'm swinging as hard as I can.
Cool.
I'm trying to golf club these little suckers right off the bridge. All right, cool. So, let me double check this is right. Sweet. Because my allies are within 5 feet of the enemies, I have pack tactics, and that means I don't have disadvantage on the attack roll. Okay, sweet.
Would you
so
have
for
normally had disadvantage?
sunlight sensitivity.
Oh. I forgot about
I'm albino.
kobolds.
And also, I'm a kobold, yeah. I'm just I'm pink at this point.
Yeah.
So, okay, first attack is a 19 with my glaive.
On the drone, it absolutely hits, yeah.
Okay, that is going to be plus an additional d6 because of my size. 1. That's 30 points of damage.
Alright. Boom! You, like,
That is
practically
magical damage, by the
cleave
way.
this thing in half. Doesn't matter for these guys.
Okay.
They're just
But he's
Flesh.
not dead?
barely hanging on, yeah.
Oh, I'm so hurt. Alright, well, I'll do it again.
Cool.
That's another 29.
That'll hit.
And it's 29 points of damage.
Alright, so the first strike, you slash down across this thing and just, like, viscera starts pussing outwards. And the second one, you just boom! And it goes... It is no longer with us.
Sick. Because of Great Weapon Master, I reduce it to 0, so I get a bonus attack attack as well. I'm just gonna step forward and keep chopping.
All right, going for Engorged Drone number
Going
3.
for Engorged Drone number 3. That's a crit.
Okay. Uh-oh.
Goodbye, Engorged Drone number
This is just
3.
pink miss. That's 42 points of damage.
It's not dead, but it's getting there.
What? Oh.
Skewer it.
Tragic. I just really
They're-
want to crush these things.
They're
one by
beefy,
one.
sorry.
They're beefier than I thought. They win this round.
Not even
Questions:
common.
do these things have souls?
They do.
That's all.
Okay, this is more for later because I want to keep my reaction for other things for now.
Fair enough.
Oh, I do get to. I did roll a. Let me fix that. Sorry, I forgot that I get to re-roll once. Okay, never mind. I rolled another one, so it's
Cool.
42.
Sounds good. All
That's
right.
it.
Anything
I'm
else? Great. Engorged Artillery. You're going to take 4 shots because of what you just did.
Rude.
Well, they're going to fucking try, but these guys actually can't roll for shit. 10.
Does the wall stop it at all?
No.
10 is miss.
Oh,
What about a 9, though? Do you think a
That's
9
no.
would hit?
No.
Okay, that's a flaccid 20.
Blasted 20 hits.
Okay, thank God, dude. Christ.
Tragic.
And it
Finally.
can the artillery make a DC save, or not DC save? What am I saying? Wisdom save.
Wisdom save. Natural 1.
Well, okay, definitely not. I'm gonna use the cloak to lose their attack.
As it tries to pull its thing back, green energy emits from your cloak, just goes up towards his face, and it just drops its arrow.
Nice.
Shakes its head. It's gonna try its last one. It's fucking 9, so no. All right, that's all. The other artillery is gonna roll the recharge.
Panicking, clicking to get to my cloak. Not that I could have definitely just said, "Hold on, wait," but I was like, "I need. Where is it?"
The other Engorged Artillery does not regain its Devour ability, so it's going to take 2 arrow shots at Aurela this time. You know what? It's going to take 1 at Aurela, 1 at Merrick. First one towards Aurela. You know what? That's okay. 18.
Misses.
All right, 1 towards Merrick. Natural 20. I'm going to roll for points. Oh, yeah, because it has to... You've got your mirror image going.
There's a lot of things I can do to prevent this from hitting, to be perfectly honest. But
Well, we'll
let's
do
start
mirror
with my
image
let's start with
first.
my relic. Oh yeah, mirror image first.
Is that a you roll or a me roll? I don't know.
I roll. Oh yeah, no, it attacked a clone.
Your clone shatters, but it doesn't.
Yeah,
doesn't
got
do
two
anything
more.
to you. All right, well that's all of them. All right, the drones are gonna take their turn. This drone is gonna run up to Aurelo and then turn about face and spew acid in a 15-foot cone towards Merrick and Demo.
Acid.
Oh yeah. It's gonna spray its acidic mucus at you guys. I need a dexterity saving throw from both of you.
Thanks.
You said it was
to-
gonna turn around and spray, and I got really uncomfortable for a second.
D4.
I get
18.
advantage thanks to blade dancing.
18 is a success.
17.
17 is also a success. You guys managed to dodge out of the way. That's all it can do. This one is going to run up to Ansra and try to slam its body into you twice. First is an 18 to hit.
Nope.
Second is a 25 to hit.
Definitely.
All right, you are going to take 3 points of bludgeoning damage and 4 points of necrotic damage. This one is going to run up to Demo. Actually, it's going to run up here, and you're going to see as its body begins to like jiggle and shake and begin to expand, and it's going to use its porous burst ability. Roll a d4. Roll a 1. So, acid, it doesn't do what it wanted to do, and instead acid blows out from its pores, and creatures within 10 feet of it, so that's Ansra, the drone, Hezerex, Demo, and two of the drones, Onsra, Hezerex, and Demo, need to make a dexterity saving throw. Do drones first. That's a D12.
22.
Success. Failure on drone 4. What'd you get, Onsra?
25.
Alright, that's success for both of you guys, so no damage to you. And Hezerex gets a net 20, so he's good. But drone number 4, is going to take 2d10 acid damage. Oh, 14. That's annoying.
He's doing more damage to his teammates than us there.
Yeah, he didn't get the move he wanted to get. He got the less good one. Speaking of engorged drone number 4, it's going to run up and it's going to start slamming Demo. Do some Demo slams.
Isn't it blind?
Here's disadvantage on his
It
attack
is.
roll. It's
Thank
blind.
you. Rolled a 9 and an 11. So 17. 18. Sorry.
Miss.
Alright, and then its second attack, 14.
Miss.
Does it lose its blind at the end of its turn, or?
Make another con save.
Cool. Then I'll make it for both of those guys. You know what? No, that would have hit you anyway. Sorry, that other guy was blind as well, but I re-rolled again. He got a natural 20, so he would have hit you, Ansra. Alright, they will both make Constitution saving throws. We'll start with drone number 4. Ooh. That's a 11, so that's definitely a fail. And then drone number 5. 13. Cool. So they're both still blind.
Yep.
Bloodblade Hezerex is going to, as an action, reach into his cloak, grab onto something, and just throw his hands onto the ground, and you can see 2 pure blue eyeballs just splat onto the ground, and steam begins to rise from his face as its eyes begin to regenerate as he uses his regenerative touch. What do I want to do here?
Is Bad Man healing himself?
Yeah.
Only we're allowed to heal ourselves.
Sorry. That was not great. He's gonna heal for 21 HP and cure his blindness. He's also going to suffer an attack of opportunity if you'd like to take it, as he backs up over here.
I sure would like to take it.
And Answer as well.
Okay.
Question about what? So when he invokes the attack of opportunity, he steps away. Is he adjacent when the opportunity attack happens?
Yeah.
So I do get the pack tactics then?
Yes, I would say yeah. Because you're attacking as he's stepping.
Cool. Okay.
23.
Hits.
Sorry. I got another natural 20.
Woo! God damn it.
Oh, yeah. That is 40 points magical damage.
40.
40. It was. I have Great Weapon Master, so that's a plus 10. And then
All right, how much damage from Ansra?
When's I lost one.
You don't have sneak attack because it's
What?
You don't have sneak attack because it's a reaction.
you can get sneak attack on reactions.
Yeah, you can.
You get it once per turn though, and you've used it already.
Multiple turns in a round.
Turns, yeah. Una's had this.
So that's 40.
Well, glad he healed himself for 21 HP. That was awesome.
To be fair, I don't know if spiritual weapon counts as a ally. Flanking.
I would always. I always rolled it that way because it's.
Oh, you would?
Yeah.
I would not, but okay. You do you.
Wow!
I'm just being honest. You know. I'm not.
It's not your game!
Can't be a rules lawyer if I'm not honest.
Let's
So.
just double check something here. See if he's got any bonus actions.
I mean, look at that leaf. It is so threatening.
I encourage Blake to rule the game his own way.
And I
You hear that, Blake?
freaking will, bud.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Glad that he has your permission to rule the game.
I'll allow it.
Like you said.
I think we've said during the game when Blake's made a ruling. I think you and I have said, "I'll allow it."
Yeah.
Okay,
go
and
ahead.
can energized drone number 1 take 12 necrotic as a wail from a grave?
Really wish that was a bonus action, but it's not. All right. Yep. That's it.
I like them apples.
You should have
Tough
just
guy.
taken the. You should have just taken the 4d8 by staying in the
I
light.
know. I shoulda. I didn't think I was gonna take 80 damage from taking a step back, but oh well.
Take that, you Bane wannabe.
Christ. All right, Merrick. There's more. I didn't want him to just get blinded again, but would have been better than 80 fucking damage.
Yeah, I guess I'll help with ads now. I'm gonna go for Engorged Drone 1. Shifting my weapon back to a longsword. Not natural 20.
That'll hit.
Okay. So, let me see here.
While he's at it, he's gonna go farther back. Sorry. If he took that much damage, he's gonna go more than one step back.
Okay, so all my damage is radiant, correct? Because of the relic?
Yeah.
Okay, so... Gonna be... 7 plus... Okay, that'll be 13 radiant slashing damage.
All right.
And then follow-up attack. That will be a 21 to hit.
That'll hit.
Okay.
Are these drones flying?
No. They're.
Why don't we just drop them off?
You're the only one big enough to do that.
There.
Oh, actually, sorry, Zabora, you should be small. I don't know why you're medium. There you go.
Wow.
And that's another 14.
All right, another 14 points of radiant damage. Nice, got him.
All right, that'll be it for me.
All right, Antra, you're up.
Okay. Demo is technically adjacent to drone 5, right?
Yeah.
Cool. I'll attack drone 5 at advantage because of the blind.
Yeah, it is. It is blind still.
19.
19 hits.
Okay, so that is gonna be 13 slashing with my short sword, and then da, 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 da. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 21 sneak attack.
Cool. Still living.
And then I'll hit it with my dagger. So that's 22.
22 will hit.
And that is 11.
11 points of damage. Nice. You just stab into its gooey body.
Yeah.
All right, Aurelio.
All right. How's this guy in front of me looking? This engorged
I'm just
one.
gonna bank around here.
Cool. He's looking not the best, but he's
No,
yeah.
all right. I'll pull out the war pick. We'll give him a slap. That's a 17.
17 hits.
You know what? I'm gonna throw a psionic strike on, so give him an int save.
An int save?
A strength save. Strength save against my int.
Great. 7. 7.
7? Okay. All right. So he's gonna take.
It's not gonna matter much, is it?
He's gonna take 10 piercing and some psychic as well, but he's also gonna get moved 10 feet to the left.
And he's gonna plummet.
As the pick hits him, the energy bursts out and he gets launched 10 feet over. And I feel like he's not an issue anymore.
No, he's not. Is it just
Yeah, how high up are we?
you can't even tell. Below you is clouds.
Okay, so I'm gonna assume he's dead. Step forward. I'm gonna turn and go like, Demo, you have good idea! Because Demo did it the other one. And I'll step forward and I'll make my second attack on Drone 5. I can split up extra attack, right? With like a step forward?
Yeah, this isn't Lancer, you can do that.
Alright.
Even if it was Lancer, you could do it.
No, you can't.
As long as you're not barraging.
Well, you can't take 2 attack. Barraging is taking 2 attacks.
Okay, it's a 21 to hit, Lancer. That's 14 piercing damage.
Alright, and that is enough to kill this thing.
Nice. And you know what? As a bonus action, I'm gonna... he's feeling good. He's focused in the battle. He's gonna focus extra hard and get 1 psionic die back.
Cool. Zabora.
Like a barrage is an attack on 2 different mounts, but if you have 2 weapons on 1 mount...
You can't split up a skirmish with movement.
Oh, okay.
A skirmish is an action that you have to take it once.
The same mount.
And a barrage is
you could
2
split
attacks.
up like 2 different
You can't take 2 skirmishes.
two different quick actions around movement.
But if they're both attacks, that's a barrage. That's no longer two quick actions. Unless you're overheating, in which case you can do that.
Well,
the only way to attack, move, attack, and Lancer is to overheat. But that's not important right now. Zabora, your turn.
Okay. I'm going to first boop there. Hit my friend. Is it Orilo or Orilo?
I think originally it was Orilo, but everybody's been saying like Arillo.
Orello?
Big O.
I don't know. Pronounce it. It's fine.
Big O.
Orilo.
Orilo.
With a cure wounds!
Oh boy.
Because I can touch you now. If it's that, 2d8 plus 5.
But I can touch you now.
You can roll it if you want. Or
I'm.
if you're feeling good.
Alright, yeah, sure, I'll roll it. D8 plus 5, you said?
Mm-hmm.
That would be 16 in total.
Great. And then my friend... Hold on. I just found the filter feature in D&D Beyond. And... So now, Engorge Drone 3 is in my Spirit Guardian. Oh, maybe? Oh, and... If it's 15 and 4, but I don't know if it, like, stops there. It's a 15-foot radius from me.
They're both
in there.
Okay. So, their speed is halved, and when they start their turn in there, the stuff happens.
Great. Demo. Oh, sorry.
Wait, I have my spectral leaf. How far is he? Oh, just too far. I wanted to... I'll save it. For him.
Tickle him with a leaf.
No. That'll be it.
All
I
right.
could still start moving the leaf, like move the leaf 20 feet up in the
I could
meantime.
boop it. True. I'll do that. Here comes the leaf.
Keeps running from the leaf.
Yeah. Because when it attacks, it becomes a swarm, but when it's just chilling, it's just a little leaf. Alright. I'm good.
All right.
For my
Timo.
size category huge, when I move, am I slowed down by moving through the space of one of these size category medium ants?
I think you would be, yes.
I think isn't if you're 2 sizes bigger, you're I do not remember for sure. Moving through
I think they're
another
still
space.
difficult terrain because they're hostile enemies.
No, my allies.
Oh, no, that's fine.
I don't think I can move through
Yeah. I mean, you could try and just be attacked.
period. Yeah.
No,
Unless-
your allies, you can maneuver around them. That's fine.
Oh no, you can only move through an enemy space if it's at least 2 sizes larger than you. Where's that from?
It's part of the mounting rules in Xanathar's. Pretty sure.
Okay. I will look it up off my turn, not on my turn. But so I can just move through my friend space freely.
That's fine.
Just do a long step over them. Don't look up my dress, please. All right, I am going to destroy these little engorged in front of me.
You can sure try.
I turn my glaive down towards the ground and start like churning butter.
Cool.
First one is a 25 to hit,
On who?
and that is on drone 4.
Yes, 25 hits.
Okay, that is 32 points of damage.
Fucking Jesus. Still living. It's
Sorry. I forgot to add the plus d6 for my giant size. And I get to reroll a 2. It's a 2 anyway, so it's 34 points of damage.
That's enough to kill it.
Nice. Well, I don't get that d6 on the second strike, so.
Do my spirit guardians mean nothing to you?
Sorry! Oh wait, I'm big. Sorry!
It had 1 HP after your first damage there, and then you're like, oh, just getting 2 extra HP.
I'm gonna move 5, 15. Oh no, I can't do that, or I will end in the wall of light. Okay.
You sure will.
I don't want to do that. Alright, I'm gonna just go ahead and stab this guy as well.
Alright.
Wave attack. That's a 30.
30, yeah.
Wow.
30 with Great Weapon Master?
Yeah,
Oh. I mean, you
That's
have,
because-
you have 35 strength, so.
that's why. Alright, that's 33 points of damage.
It just missed.
And then I'm gonna start marching forward. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Just cleared that wall. I do have a bonus action because I did fell them. Can I make a weapon attack with a different weapon? Yes, I can. All right. I'm just gonna throw a plain old hand axe at this guy,
Alright.
a la turn. This one is not great weapon, but it is just it grows with size with me, so it's just a giant hand axe. It's a 29.
Hits. Oh, you fucker.
And it does, I get an extra d4 because of my size. It does 16 points of mundane slashing damage.
Alright. That's gonna be halved.
Yeah, I figured.
This thing is looking pretty bloodied and battered, though. Alright.
Cool.
Is that it?
That's it.
Alright, the 2 artillery that haven't been able to hit you are just gonna use their Devourer effect on you. So that's 2 dexterity. Well, what? Start with 1 dexterity saving throw.
Okay. I rolled an 18.
That is a failure. You were gonna take some damage.
Wow.
You're not gonna get restrained though, because the mouth that opens under you is medium-sized, so it's just gonna bite your foot and then.
Ouch.
All right, so you're going to take 9 points of piercing damage and 6 points of necrotic damage.
Okay.
Can I choose to take that damage?
If you like
No
to.
thing.
If you teleport
You teleport in front of him?
within 5 feet.
I'm huge, so I got lots of 5 feet around me.
Man, I had such a plan. You took 2 steps forward and that plan's gone.
I'm a big boy. What do you want from me?
Piece of shit. Alright.
That's
So
why
how
they
much
call me
damage
the
did I
Great
take?
Serpent King
I don't
Demo.
remember. Did you keep track of what I said,
It was
Phoenix?
15 damage, 9 and 6.
15 total.
The 6 was necrotic. I don't know if you care about necrotic.
No, I don't.
Alright, it's gonna devour you. You know what? Yeah, it's gonna devour. The second one's gonna do it again. DC, or a dexterity saving throw from you, Phoenix.
Does this count as a different turn?
No. Yes.
No.
Yes, it is a different creature's turn.
Oh.
Okay. That's 16.
That's a fail. Alright.
Yeah.
So you're going to take 14 points of piercing damage and
That's a lot more damage.
7 points of necrotic damage. Yeah, I just didn't roll good on the first one.
Cool.
Alright, the last guy is going to see if he gets his Devour back. He does not, so he's going to take 2... You know what? He's gonna fetid launch at you, Onsra. As you see it just rip a ball of flesh off of its own body, load it into its bow, and throw it over towards you. Make a dexterity saving throw, Onsra.
27.
Alright, you successfully dodge out of the way. But the thing lands here, and I need both of you to make a Constitution saving throw.
I have advantage. $22.
18.
You are both not poisoned by this thing. Okay,
Oh.
you're fine.
Well.
How
It
much?
just smells bad.
Stinky. I'm also resistant to poison for any future.
It's not
I have
damage,
advantage
it's
on.
just
I have advantage on
condition.
saves against poison.
Okay, cool. Alright, Bloodblade Hezarex's turn. He is going to cast Blade Barrier. But where is he going to cast Blade Barrier is the question. Because he had a good plan before, but now he doesn't.
He's only the first fight of the night. He had to know he was going down right away.
He didn't know he was the first fight of the night.
He should have.
Oh, you know what? That's actually fine. I was shorting myself.
Let me guess, power word kill, because that would end 80% of us.
All of us.
That would end all of us.
What is everyone doing?
He's casting a Blade Barrier. So he throws his hand outward and just spectral whirling blades just appear in the air in a wall around you guys.
Oh.
The blades are just whirring. It's 20 feet tall, so you can see over it, Demo. But everyone else, you are enclosed in a blade barrier.
My high jump is 35 feet. Fucking clear this thing.
Try. I dare you.
Okay.
He is then going to sort of strain his back, and out from his like broken wing sockets, fleshy bone wings are gonna
No!
begin to protrude, and he is going to fly 40 feet into the air. Merrick, you're up.
Let me measure something really quick. Him being that high up and that far away from me puts him out of range for me to shoot light at him from the wall.
Yeah.
Do some quick
Okay.
tag.
Yeah, I'm calculating some triangles as well. How high did you say that wall was?
20 feet. 20 feet.
Oh, sick.
5 feet thick.
Sick.
And I assume the barrier blocks range attacks, correct?
Creatures behind it have 3/4 cover. So it doesn't block ranged attacks, but they do have cover. Though from this angle, no. Like, you could just shoot up at him. He actually, right now, he's about equal to the height of this wall.
True, I was thinking of the turret boys, but I could just attack him.
They're also
All right.
40 feet up, so.
Oh, perfect. All right, in that case, I'm just going to move up. I'm going to shift my weapon back to being a longbow. And I'm going to... I'll take a shot at Bloodblade.
Cool.
He's right here. 21 to hit. Sorry, 23 to hit.
23 hits.
Cool. Oh, terrible roll. That'll be 9 radiant damage.
9 radiant damage. It's actually going to be 4 radiant damage, as radiant doesn't seem to affect this guy for some reason.
Fancy.
Okay. In that case, I'm gonna take my second attack on one of these blood boys then. Engorged Artillery 3. That'll be a 21 to hit.
Hits.
Okay, it's cocked. Okay. That will be 13 radiant damage.
13 radiant damage. Cool. Anything else from you?
No, that'll be it for me.
All right, Ansara.
Ansar's gonna dive through the blade barrier.
All right, you're gonna take some damage.
Do I have to... Is it a save?
Dex.
$28.
That's a success. So actually, I guess you're not gonna take any fucking damage. It is difficult terrain, though.
Yeah, so that's 15.
Mhm.
So I moved 15.
What?
Did he make a concentration check for his blade barrier?
He didn't. I mean, he took 4 damage, so
He could still crit fail.
he didn't.
He could still roll below a 10 on a concentration save.
He didn't.
You know, I mean, you never know.
Actually, he can't roll below a 10 on a concentration save.
Wow.
Unless he crits. Yeah.
Unless
Well,
he
he
rolls a
crit failed.
1. But he didn't.
What I'm hearing is there's a chance.
And how do you calculate running long jump?
I actually have it open right now. You can't move further than you can with your normal movement if you use it. But the long jump is if you cover 10 feet before jumping, you can cover a number of feet equal to your strength score.
Do you mean high jump?
That's
I
long
meant
jump.
high jump, sorry.
High jump is if you move 10 feet before jumping, it's 3 plus your strength modifier. Oh, mine is not that. Mine is not 35. But it's pretty high.
He's 40 feet up?
You can't jump 40 feet.
I'm trying to get in range of something.
He's 40 feet up, yeah.
Yeah.
Then yeah, I can jump up and throw a dagger.
How high can you jump?
I can do...
3 plus your strength modifier?
3 plus strength modifier, yeah, for high jump.
Modifier, not... Okay, thank you.
Yeah,
Because it was score for the first one I just start. I mean, technically I can throw the dagger still, it's just at
It's just disadvantage, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, well, if I'm gonna throw the dagger still, I'm just gonna keep moving up so I'm like flush with the wall, so give them maybe a hard time hitting me.
Sure.
And then I'll throw dagger at big boy. 19.
19 does not hit. Oh wait, you know what? 19 just hits, just barely.
Okay. That is 10 points of damage.
10 points of damage. Nice.
And can I throw another dagger?
Do you have a bonus action? Yeah.
Yeah, okay, cool. And 22.
That hits. Yeah, he's dead. God damn!
Nice.
You guys are strong! That's a CR 16 creature, you guys.
Get that blade barrier out of here.
Yeah, it's gone.
I've never loved someone so much.
As this thing crashes to the ground and crumples. Oh, man.
I raised my glaive in the air and I let out a big, like, grrr.
She blows you a kiss. Like a friendly.
Alright, Aurelo.
Yeah, hold up for the romance. We still in combat.
It's a friendly, congenial one.
Yeah.
That won't get me in range, if anything, but I can't make it any closer. Actually, wait. That'd be like disadvantage range. Screw it, we'll do it. I'll run up 30 feet. I'll huck a javelin at artillery 3. Cause man, oh man, I didn't build this fighter for range.
It's not
Fucking javelin
not
is
been a
my
great
favorite.
fight for you.
I mean, I got to knock somebody
Yeah,
off the
yeah.
bridge. I'm pretty happy. Okay, disadvantage. Oh, okay. That's right. If you're doing the second range, it's disadvantage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, that's still a 26 to hit.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, yeah, that hits.
Let's see.
Oh, come on.
What?
Come on. I got hit
The
for 89
crumpling.
damage. It was still a good combat.
No, you're just done with him. And he won't fly. He won't fly if I don't crumple it.
That's a 7.
Hell yeah, dude.
7 piercing damage.
Got him.
I'll make another attack, why not? Oh, this one's not going to be as good at disadvantage. That's a 15.
15 still hits, actually.
Let's do
These
it!
guys aren't wearing any armor, they're just flesh mounds.
Man, I'm really glad I took Piercer, because it lets you re-roll a die, and I've been rolling some 1s on these attacks. So this feat's paying dividends. That's 8 damage.
8 damage. Alright. Cool. Anything else from you?
No, we're alright for now.
Alright, Zabora.
Okay, well,
Chelsea, real
Well-
quick, does the teleporting thing, does that count as a reaction?
yes. Yes.
Okay.
Your reaction would have recharged on your turn, though, so would have been fine.
Yeah.
Damn it, I wanted to take his soul. Never mind.
Oh,
Uh,
I'm sorry.
well, you used your reaction to evasion, didn't you? Or no, that's uncanny dodge. Never mind. Evasion just happens.
Well,
Or, well, then you could have taken his soul, actually, because your reaction recharges on your turn.
But we don't have to retcon it.
take it.
Cool, that's
Take
fine.
it. Okay.
Okay. You notice Unsura has a lot of like empty rings on her fingers. Only two of them or have weird cloudy gems on it, but then a third one pops up.
Ooh. Okay. I know it's hard to believe, but this cleric wasn't really built for range either.
None of us have any range.
That's just a funny little joke there. So what I will do instead, cause even my, oh no, guy's also a bonus action. Interesting. I've never had so many bonus actions. Look at the way of the world. But my one thing that could hit is dispel magic. Think that'll work? No. Instead, I'ma do what the clerics do. And, wait. Do I have to do an action to do a bonus action?
No.
Oh, okay. Just making sure. Then I will cast. Hold on. Mass healing word on everyone, because I can see you all. And I think I can do it up to 6 people, but I'm not going to do it on the engorged artillery. No offense, guys.
That's fair enough.
It's just a 1d4 plus 5. Hold on. Come on. You all get 7 points.
Thank you, mommy.
Can that also be on me?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Cool. Anything else?
That's it.
Demo.
Is there a ball of flesh in front of me?
Yeah.
On the ground?
Yeah.
Is it gonna explode if I step over it?
You don't know.
Ew. Gross. Well, I'm not gonna pay attention to it. I'm gonna try and step over it.
All right, and does not explode.
Okay, I go 5, 10, 15, 20. Blake, is it possible for me to... So I'm 24 feet high. That thing's 40 feet up. Is it possible for me to jump and try to grapple it?
I'd say since you moved that 10 feet, then yes, you can do that.
I have 10 feet of movement left.
I'd say it still tracks because of the size of your body. Yeah.
If I can't do that, I'll just do an attack.
I'm gonna make you make an athletics check to see if you can get the jump, but you can also just make an attack.
You're gonna make me do an athletics check?
I mean, you have 35 strength, so I guess whatever.
I crit failed!
No, you didn't! Alright, you try to jump, but as you stepped on top of the goo thing as you walk past, and you slip a little bit, and you just sort of stumble forward, and don't get the jump at all.
Tragic.
Action wasted.
Oh, I climb back up to my feet. And, I'm just really humiliated there in that moment. That's it. Turn's done.
Close to stepping on.
The artillery are all gonna scuttle backwards down into the keep. And for now, combat ends. But
You're
you
so lucky. I was about to grab one and yeet it off.
but you hear the soft sounds of flesh slapping on flesh coming from inside, as well as
Ew!
what sounds like
Average Sunday night, am I right?
horrible.
This has been a bad time the whole time. We've had engorge takes the iron rod key. Like it's a bad phrasing
I
night
hate
going
the
on
word
here.
engorge.
We're just like really full, stuffed.
It's not as menacing. You also hear a voice coming from inside, a low, feverish voice. You can't really make out what's being said though.
Is it because of distance or language?
It's because of the level of voice. They're speaking quietly, but you can.
How big's the door?
You're not gonna fit through the door.
I dispel my enlarge, and I shrink down the size category large.
You will still
You
fit
could
through the
climb
door.
over it.
You could actually do that, but you've already dispelled it.
When I'm large, I'm not so disfigured. It looks like my body's usually meant to be large, and when I'm small, it's like trying to fit into a teeny tiny little space. When I'm large, I'm not as
More healthy.
terribly sickly, ugly looking.
All right.
What's another word for engorged? I'll look it up.
Just
Turgid. Tumescent.
I know what you're doing, but you don't have to. They eat. They're gluttons. Engorged is a word that makes sense.
I was quoting 10 things.
I know
wrote
you
about
were.
you.
Okay. Well, that's a great movie.
Allison Janney.
Yeah.
undulating with desire.
Right, what are-
Adrian moves
At,
his
What are
at this
people
point,
doing?
my giant's might would have worn off as well, so now I'm back down to size category small.
You're little. You're itty bitty.
I pull the cloak back over my face.
I'm gonna keep my spiritual weapon up, just in case. It's comforting.
Can I inspect?
But I'll
the door?
dispel the guardians that never happened.
Yeah, they didn't really have a lot of use.
Oh,
Yeah, I mean the door. It's a large iron door.
Like,
It's coated
check
in
for
rust. Yeah, make an
do
investigation
we want
check.
to heal? Do we want to?
I can detect magic.
1 second.
Do we want to take 10 minutes?
24.
There are no traps, but as you're investigating, you do get the sense that whatever the voice is doing inside seems like some sort of incantation.
It seems they're waiting for us to open the door.
Maybe waiting for the incantation to finish would not be very good.
Or maybe they're just preparing for it to open.
The voice is
Can I?
raising in tone.
Mm,
What if we come
I
back
say
in
we
like an
s-
hour? When they're done.
well,
Oh, wait.
I think we should stop it. If
Hang on. Those battlements, were they like in a window or were they just up on top
Just
of the
on top
wall?
of the wall.
Oh, hang on. I'll go take a look. I'm gonna drop a side eye to make a psionic leap. I get a 60-foot flying speed for 1 turn.
Rain time.
Boosh!
Whoosh!
You,
Your boy.
you Superman jump.
Your boy leaps up
Like,
onto the wall.
yeah.
But what am I seeing in here?
Yeah, okay. You
Jessica Jones
see
jump.
in front of you through the holes in the ceiling.
Oh, there's a ceiling?
Yeah, it's a
Oh, I
keep.
thought this was like a wall, like into like a courtyard.
No, it's a whole keep, but like.
Oh, I
it's-
may not have done this then.
No, it's all fucked up. There's holes in the ceiling. They just like went back in through like massive holes in the walls. Like you can absolutely
okay.
see inside. You see inside macabre makeshift chapel. Rows and rows of pews are on the ground, filled with the engorged, enraptured, staring forth towards the north, towards a pulpit upon which an elven man stands. He wears white and silver robes, bearing a fist grasping a lightning bolt. His eyes are filled with frenzy, and his teeth are rotted. He's speaking in a frenzy, but you can't hear what he says.
I should make it clear I did not land quietly. I am wearing plate armor.
It doesn't matter. They're focused on him, and he is chanting. The priest, the blighted priest, he raises his wrung and bloodied hands above to something. Relo can see it, but Una cannot.
Who's Una?
Una, your vision as you're watching.
Oh!
Yeah.
Oh!
As you're watching this entire thing happen, you know that you and your compatriots can all hear what he's saying, but you can't make out what is being said. And as Arilo looks at whatever these things are worshipping, your memory, your vision, it blurs out, and you can't parse the information coming through.
Okay. So wait, am I seeing through Aurelio at that point?
You're sort of just seeing everything.
I'm just seeing everything. Okay. Yikes.
The Aurelio, as you see this priest just rapturously screaming, you do, and all of you in fact, hear a deep doom from deep, deep below the earth. There's a long pause, and then another doom.
Oh, there's a big ritual going on. We may want to stop this.
Okay, is the door locked?
Door's not locked.
Okay.
It's also not trapped.
Can you indulge me 1 second? The dwarves dug too greedily and too deep. You
Okay.
know what they unearthed.
And you wouldn't let me play Sito Kaiba.
Sito? Sorry, did you just say Sito?
Yeah,
Sounds like
that's
the
my
wrong
character.
pronunciation.
Motherfucker said Sito!
All I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
Peeves, am I still very quiet?
Yeah, you've been quiet. I tried to up your Discord volume, but
Yeah,
I had to boost you as well.
I had to.
you're,
I don't know
you're
why.
at max.
Is my mic not working?
Pull it closer to your
mean-
face.
Hello, hello, hello.
No, it's working. Yeah, something's going on.
Let's go.
Cool.
Okay, open
It
the
might be
door.
it might be with the switch on the back, Michael, because the snowball has 3 settings for different distances from your face.
That easily could be it.
I love the ASMR of manhandling that snowball.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
That's a lot better.
That's better, yeah.
Okay.
Can you actually put the snowball like up under your shirt and then do the whole thing that way?
It's pretty bad.
This is really not good. Can we not do this?
Hello.
Can we really not do this, actually?
All right, let's kick in this door.
Yeah, I just need to set something
Yeah,
up.
should I come back down or should I just like come in through the hole?
You could.
You're good up there.
Cool. You kick in the door and you see in front of you, the scene I just described. Really, you're not gonna be on the map because you're above.
That's okay.
To enforce players to current map. Oh no. Come on. Cool. So yeah, you all enter on in and you see the engorged standing in pews, and you see this fanatic priest standing in front of something. Una, you know that everyone can see what it is, and you can see anger and determination grow in their eyes as they listen to him, but you can't make out what he's saying, and you can't tell what it is. Something is blocking your vision. It's just white fog over it. Yeah, you jump in, and as you jump in, the priest lowers his hands, looks to you, says, "My friends, come to join the rapture. Please roll initiative."
Kill this guy.
So, okay, I'm over here. Good. I was gonna say I can't click on my guy.
You should be.
No, I see him. I see him. Can you put me like roughly where I would be, but height
I
wise?
sure freaking will.
Height wise.
I sure freaking will.
Oh, Morty's back.
I also still have my spiritual weapon up.
Oh, let me grab it.
And Blake, how high am I? Am I still 40 feet?
You're 40 feet up. Yep.
Okay, that's a lot of fall damage.
It sure fucking is, bud.
That's a chunk.
I had it like floating just around us, sort of.
Cool. And you are small.
Me small. Oh, am I? Oh, thank God I'm not first. Almost was.
All right, Ansra. You are first. Let me fucking move the map so you guys can be seen, but.
I'm going to enact my holy aura.
Cool. Will you read what that does?
Yeah. It is a spell in which divine light washes over you and coalesces in a soft radiance 30-foot radius around you. Creatures of your choice in the radius have advantage on all saving throws, and other creatures have disadvantage on attack rolls against them until the spell ends. In addition, when a fiend or undead hits an affected creature with a melee attack, the aura flashes, and the attacker must make a Constitution saving throw or be blinded.
Cool. What are the creature types for that? Fiend or undead?
Fiend or undead.
Cool. Cool. Awesome.
Yo,
And so
I
it's
don't-
30-foot radius, right?
30-foot radius. As long as somebody's within 30 feet of you.
So it says, yeah, it's weird. It's like it says it does 30 feet radius, and creatures of your choice in that radius shed dim light. Oh, I guess as long as you're in that radius,
Yeah,
right?
if you're in the
So
radius, that happens.
it's not like the other one. Okay.
Is that still up, by the way? You're emboldened.
Yep.
That thing's 10 minutes, right?
Yep.
Mhm.
It has not been 10 minutes. It's been
We are
maybe
emboldened and
It's been-
protected.
Dang. We're holy aura'd, emboldened.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You really are servants of Heronius right now.
You got the
rolling
leaf.
in here.
We got the leaf.
All right. Anything else from you, Onsra? You're muted or something. Can't hear you. Love seeing him mouth what the fuck though.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You're deafened now.
What if I block you in Discord? Will that help? Let me see.
Hello?
No. You're back.
I don't know why. I literally didn't change anything. I guess. Yeah, that's it.
Cool.
I guess I'll just move like here.
Great. Zabora.
Ooh, could I do a bonus action hide from everyone but these two?
Yeah, you
If
can,
I duck
you
behind
can,
a pew?
Sure.
I was
go for
about
it.
to buff you, but if you don't want it, you need to be within 30 feet of me. Just FYI.
This is where I was stopping, so
Okay.
You can make a stealth check if you want.
that is a 30.
I mean, you're pretty well hidden. This one right here can see you, but everyone else, you're fairly sure they're not looking. All right, Zabora.
Cool. Orlo, are you still up?
Yeah, I'm up on the roof.
Ah.
I'm like 40 feet up.
Okay. I'm sorry then.
That's fine.
But I'm gonna cast aid on the three who are down with me. So your hit point max and current hit points increase by 5 for 8 hours.
For who? For everybody?
Everyone except Peter.
Wow. It's 5.
Yep. Ooh, spell slots are a thing. Although I haven't touched like 4th or 1st level, so. And then. Come on, Leafy Weefy.
Almost.
You got there.
All right, is that all?
Yeah, I'll kind of hug by Demo.
Our Engorge Artillery 3 is going to use its Devour on Demo. Make a dexterity saving throw for me.
Oh, not when I'm tiny.
Yeah.
Oh no. I
You
had
have
to-
advantage.
I have advantage?
Because of Holy Aura.
And
Yeah.
D4.
Oh, holy water. Holy aura. Not
Holy
water.
water.
Oh, the
Holy
21.
Spirit, activate.
21
Holy
is
Spirit,
enough,
activate.
and you take no damage.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Engorge
What is your-
Artillery
Sorry.
2 is going to shoot 2 arrows at you, Onsra.
What is your class, Michael? What is your subclass?
Phantom.
Phantom.
Ah.
Of the opera.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
26 to hit.
Oh, I'm sure that hits.
Alright, that fucking bad. 7 points of piercing damage, magical, and 2 points of necrotic damage. And then its second attack on you is a 17 to hit, so that's not gonna hit.
Yeah.
Gorge Artillery 4 is going to try to devour Merrick. Gonna get a dexterity saving throw from you.
Yes.
advantage plus a d4 from Chelsea.
Yep. Thank you, advantage. Well, didn't matter. That's gonna be a 13.
13 is not enough. You are going to take 12 points of piercing damage, magical, and 5 points of necrotic magical damage. And you are going to become restrained as the earth swallows you up. And then the last one is going to do it to Zabora.
What if I only became restrained and took none of that damage thanks to my Song of Defense, where I expend a reaction to reduce damage by 5 times a spell slot level using that spell slot.
All right, yeah, you can ignore the damage. You
Take
are
a-
still restrained in the ground, but you don't take any
Yeah.
damage. Wow, you're a good mitigator then, huh? All right, and the last one is going
Yeah,
to
because
do
if
it
I get
to
hit
Zabora.
once, I die.
Yep.
Sorry, so what do
Dexterity
I do?
saving throw, Zabora.
Quick save.
And you have
and I
advantage,
get-
but I don't know if you get the D4 because.
No, I don't.
You're not
'cause it's
eating.
not on me. 21.
21. Oh yeah, you're good. Unaffected.
Whew.
Mitigator, hardly. All right, Demo.
That would have been really bad.
It's demo time.
I assume you're getting big.
I'm getting big.
Alright, Demo
So
becomes.
I'm growing.
No.
Yeah, I expend my bonus action and my action to do my enlarge and giant's might combo. So moving forward over these pews.
Not difficult for you.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Cool. I'm gonna start by going actually 5 feet to here,
Mhm.
and then 10, 20, 30, 40. Wait, whoa, hold on. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'll go to here. Alright, I'll start with the melee attack against.
Can you?
Oh no, wait, I just used all my stuff, yeah.
You have a surge if you wanted, but
Do I use the surge? Nah,
Okay.
I'll hold on to the surge for now.
all right, sounds good. All right, this engorged drone is going to run up to you, and it is going to try to porous burst, and it rolls a 4. Make a dexterity saving throw.
Boris Burst is my favorite Hogwarts professor.
I roll a 17.
17.
That was very good.
All right, that is enough to have it. You half the 66 points of damage coming at you, and you take 33, and it dies.
Oh, what type of damage is that?
It is necrotic.
Oh, 33 points of damage?
Was that an attack? Wait, was that an attack? Hold on. Wait.
Yeah.
Hold on. I could negate it.
Do you?
What was it, an attack? I don't think it was an attack.
It doesn't
Doesn't
matter.
mean-
As
oh.
a reaction, you're within 50 feet of me. Yeah.
Cool.
Do you negate it?
Negate it.
Oh, alright.
Negate that damage. This one's gonna run up and try to do the same thing.
Oh my
Thank
gosh.
you.
Okay.
It only rolled a 1 though. So you just make another dex save, but it's not the same.
Sure.
damage.
Dex save, I rolled to 19.
19 is enough to dodge out of the way of the acid spewing from its pores. This one is gonna do it too. Dex save for acid.
Critical fail.
All right, that is going to be 18 points of acid damage to you.
Okay.
Yep, this one can make it up. All right, and it's gonna try to explode itself, and it.
Did it pass me?
Where was it? Here? No, didn't.
Okay.
Oh, weird. Why didn't it?
Wait, why was it able to? Well, it's able to make it. It would have gone around the pew anyway. It is gonna explode, full on explode. So I need both of you to make a dexterity saving throw.
With
I'm making a
advantage.
con save, by the way.
Go for it.
Oh, natural 20.
You're good.
19.
19 is enough to have. So that's 33 points of damage.
I'm gonna expend another spell slot. Oh wait, no, I use my.
Yeah,
Could probably use my. I
reaction.
can.
Yeah,
Fuck. Alright, it's necrotic, right? Or is it normal?
it's necrotic.
Okay, so that's halved. So
And Chelsea, what'd you get?
Oh, that was also on me.
Yeah, it's
I'm
within
so
5 feet.
sorry.
You're good.
What am I doing?
Dexterity saving throw.
With advantage.
Winfield, did you take damage
He did.
on that one?
yeah.
Then I get a charge. That's gonna be 17.
17 is enough to have. You take 33 points of damage.
33.
They blow up and deal their HP to
Uh-huh.
you. Only if they roll a 4, though.
Uh-huh.
Alright, and now they're going to start rushing in. This one does go past you if you want to take an attack of opportunity, Michael. Join
Sure. Do I have advantage because I'm hidden?
Yeah.
That is a 26.
26 absolutely hits, yeah.
Um, um, 34.
34 points of damage. Some serious damage. Zabora and Merrick, I need you to make Constitution saving throws for me. As
With advantage.
these things land next to you and their fetid aura just gets all up in you.
Huh. 11.
11 is a fail. You are poisoned until the end of your next turn.
22.
You are fine. Who's fucking gaming over there, Peter?
Wait, what? Oh no, that's just a conversation from the living room.
Real gamer hours, dude.
I don't think there's any gaming going on.
Cool. That is all of the drone's turns. Arilo, you're up.
Alright, in order to not shatter both his femurs, Arilo is gonna activate another psi-powered leap to get that fly speed back. And drop down right on Engorged Artillery 2 over here. Should I just attack? Yeah, I'll just make 2 war pick attacks.
Cool.
That's a 26 for the first one.
Hits.
Okay. And 25 for the second one.
Both hit.
Cool. I will roll the damage together. That is 20 piercing damage. Oh, wait, nope. I'm gonna reroll 1. Hang on. 23 piercing damage.
23 points of piercing damage. Into this thing. These things seem a little bit beefier than their...
Did it seem like they're taking the piercing damage?
Yeah.
Hey, wait, is this the guy? Does he have like 2 javelins sticking out of him?
No, those ones aren't in here.
Interesting.
They scuttled deeper into the keep, it seems.
Interesting. So much for getting javelins back. That is my turn.
All right, Merrick.
So I can't do anything till I escape, right?
You're restrained, so you could. It's just most things have disadvantage when you're restrained.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to bust out then.
All right, athletics. I'm
My
sure.
strong
I'm
suit.
sure you're a strong suit.
Got really good athletics. Don't worry. 11.
Not enough. You're
Damn.
stuck in the earth.
Were you using your D4 too? I don't know if that would help.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
That wouldn't have been enough, even with a
Was that my action?
That's your action, yeah.
Okay. I just realized there's something I could have probably done that would have gotten me out of here, but... Yeah, in that case, I don't think there's much else I can do.
All right. All right.
Just sitting in my hole.
Cool. The fanatic priest is gonna reach his shaky hand out towards Demo and cast Hold Monster. What?
Unbelievably rude.
That's a wisdom save.
Correct. Wisdom save. Boom. Oh, crit fail.
You are held. And that is his turn. Ansra. You know what, Demo? Also make a Constitution save for me for the Fedidora.
With advantage.
Yeah. Still within 30.
Oh, wait, did you use advantage?
Actually, he's not within 30 feet of you.
Is it against the
Emo.
poison?
He's 35 feet. It is against poison, so you still do have advantage.
I still have advantage. That is a 22.
You're good. Answer, it is your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna move a little bit so Demo stays in my aura. And can I... Was I still hidden from Drone 3 who didn't see me yet?
The only ones that know you're there are Artillery 2 and Drone 4. So you can slide up behind Drone 3 and get a sneak attack if you'd like, but then you'll be visible to everyone.
Yeah. So I'll do that. That is a crit.
Phoenix, did you say something?
No, I was just talking to myself.
Okay.
Um, 55.
Okay. 55 points of damage to this thing. It's still up. Barely.
And can I use my Whales from the Grave on... Let me see measurement. Oh, yes. On, Drone 2 to take half of 37, which is 18.
Absolutely. Anything else from you?
Bonus action. Okay, that's 60 feet, cool. I'll get Drone 3 again, hopefully. This time not with advantage.
Cool.
17?
17 hits.
11.
11 points of damage is just enough to take this thing into an early grave. You slice its head clean off. Cool. That's it. Just so you know, for the Wells from the Grave, you re-roll the sneak attack damage. You don't just half what you roll.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'll do it again.
You're good. No, it's fine for now, just for the future. Also, how many times have you used that?
I know it's up to my proficiency, so that's the third time.
And is it a short? It's long. You're great. I just have never read this class before, so I'm like intrigued. I'm also reading up on Chelsea's Peace Cleric because I've never touched that before in my life. The rest of them I kind of know.
No idea why I thought it would be a simple class.
Nope. All right, Zabora, it is your turn.
But anyway.
Speaking of a
right.
simple class.
Yeah. I didn't realize the next thing would be this fast, so I'm gonna cast Spirit Guardians again.
All right.
So all around me. 15-foot radius. My spirit guardians. It's not really guardians. It looks like a dense, wispy forest.
Nice. Spectral trees spread
Yeah,
around.
exactly.
Bunch of trees doing this.
Yeah.
Guardian.
As the Arcadian Wild plays in the background. And then bring in my leaf in to hit this boy.
All right.
Oh my gosh.
Well, also, Michael, it's not a reaction. You get to just do that for free. The whales.
Oh no, I know that wasn't a reaction.
I thought you were saying
I was worried
reaction.
about the reaction for tokens from the departed, which was reaction.
Gotcha. Okay.
17 to hit.
17 hits.
Oh, nice one. Dicey. 12 points of force damage.
Right into him.
That's it.
Sick. All right, the engorged artillery are gonna go. This guy devoured. They're gonna both. They're gonna roll for their redevour. Neither of them get it. This one that's right next to you, Aurelia, doesn't have a whole lot of options. So it is going to back away and provoke an attack of opportunity.
Oh ho ho ho! We're swinging. That's a natural 20.
All right, roll the damage.
And I have the piercer feat. I roll 3 d8s. Not 2, but 3.
Hit him with that big O.
Come on. Alright, alright. Come on. Oh! Oh no! Gonna be... $29 piercing damage.
29 piercing damage. Oof. Oof. You slash across as it stumbles back and weakly fires 2 arrows at you. The first is a 14 to hit. The second
Misses.
is a 14 to hit, so
Misses.
neither hit. All right. Gorge Artillery number 3 is going to take 2 shots at Zabora. Or you know what? It'll take 2 shots at Onsor because Onsor just murked one of its allies. The first one.
Oh, just so we remember, every creature attacking one of the people in my aura have disadvantage on the attack.
Great, good to know. Does that include you?
Let me reread. Other creatures, so not
Cool. Then it's second. This is gonna miss on both accounts.
Okay.
And then Demo's gonna take 4 arrows. Disadvantage.
I think Holy Aura does affect you. Creatures of your choice in that radius shed the light, so I would include you if you choose yourself.
23 with disadvantage to hit you, Demo.
No. Well, remember I'm paralyzed.
Oh, so it'd just be normal. Then it's gonna be a. Well, it would hit. It would hit you either way.
23 hits me. Yeah.
All right.
Is this a melee attack?
It is not. It is.
Okay.
The engorged artillery. There's 4 arrows sailing towards you right now.
Cool.
You're gonna take 14 points of piercing damage and 1 point of necrotic damage. Its second arrow.
Let me make my con save real quick. I made it.
Its second arrow is a 19 to hit.
That misses.
All right. The other guy is gonna start natural 20. Roll for permanent damage. Doesn't get it. So you're
Can it make a wisdom save?
Yes, it can. That is a 15.
Fail.
All right. It
So, he
loses
loses
its
it.
attack. Damn. And its second attack is a flaccid 20.
Flaccid 20 hits.
All right. You are going to take
It's so hard to be on top of reaction, guys.
11 points of piercing damage and 1 point of necrotic.
It's 12.
He's still big.
Let's see.
You have advantage.
I am still big.
Cool. And it's your turn.
While I'm paralyzed, I'll end my turn and make a wisdom saving throw with advantage.
And a d4 for Chelsea.
All saving throws and a d4 from Chelsea.
Just for Chelsea.
That was gonna be enough. 16.
Yes, that is enough. Just barely.
Nice.
You are no longer held.
All right, and that's the well. That's at the end of my turn. I think I make the check. So yeah.
Okay, yeah.
All right, turn's over.
All right, the drones are gonna go. Gore's drone number 9 is gonna try to explode on you. He does not. Make a dexterity.
Wait. They make a thing. They do a thing. They
No. The one's over by him. Sorry.
Oh. Okay.
In Gore's drone number 9.
Never mind. I got you. Sorry. I
Um,
was just so excited.
make an acid save for me.
Yeah.
Ass save.
Dex.
Disadvantage.
Ooh, not good. That's a 14.
14. Oh, I'm on the wrong page. 14 is enough. All right. Drone 6 is gonna do the same. Another acid save.
That is worse. That is a 6.
6 is a
Advantage?
failure. You're gonna take 6 points of acid damage.
Okay.
Drone number 2 is gonna try to hit you twice. Oh yeah, roll your con save first.
I make it 22.
Cool.
All right.
Drone it misses on its first strike, and then it misses on its second strike because of the disadvantage of Holy Aura. All right, drone number 8 is going to sprint up towards you.
Makes a wisdom save.
12.
Fail. Wow, poopy rolls. But too many tabs, man. Hold on. It's like 12 radiant.
12 points of
Damage.
radiant damage. Nice. It can't attack you. It dashed to get here. Drone 7 is going to run over to Aurelo and try to hit him a couple times. First hit is an 18. No.
This is.
And the second one is less. So, no. Drone number 4 is within your Spirit
Wisdom
Guardians.
save. Yep.
That's an 8.
Fail. 16 points of radiant.
Nice. It is going to try to hit Onsra twice. Disadvantage. 15 is a miss, and a 14 is a miss. And then Engorged Drone number 5 is also going to make his Wisdom save. That's a 7.
Ew. Give me the money. Come on. Ooh. Could be better. Hold on. 9. That's 15. That's 19 points of radiant damage.
19 points of radiant damage, and it's going to try to explode. And it is going to successfully explode. I need a Dex save at disadvantage for Merrick because you're restrained. So it's normal because you have advantage. Zabora, Dex save, and then Engorged Drone number 8 needs to make a Dex save as well.
So I have a question about advantage now.
Yeah.
Because I don't think this has ever come up in any D&D game I've ever played before, but I'm getting advantage from 2 sources for Dex saves. I have Michael's, and then I have my
They cancel
my
out.
light singing.
They cancel out 1-to-1, right? Or am I thinking
No.
Lancer?
That's Lancer. If you're affected by both, disadvantage and advantage all cancels out in your neutral. Doesn't matter how
Okay,
many of
cool.
each you have.
So it's a standard roll. The drone is going to succeed the roll.
Yeah, I failed the roll.
All right. And Zabora?
22.
22 is a success, so Merrick, you take 35 points of necrotic damage, and the drone and Zabora both take
Either way, I'm down.
17 points of damage.
Okay, I'm down.
I'm gonna soak that with the spell slot to only take you said 35?
Yeah.
So I'm only gonna take 15, and that's gonna be halved.
What?
I'm taking your damage, Chelsea.
You can't.
It's
I
not
don't think-
her. It's you all.
It's just you guys.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right. And then he takes 8 points of damage. He's resistant to necrotic. Cool. That's the drone's turn in their entirety. Your spiritual weapon is gone.
Yep.
Aurelia.
All right. These pews.
Yeah.
What's the deal with movement up on these pews?
Standard. They're like ankle high. They're just like slabs of wood on the ground.
Oh, okay. Then we're gonna step on in here. Pivot around 7. I'm not letting artillery 2 get away. I'm gonna make an attack.
All right, go for it.
He's not getting out of here. That's a 20.
20 hits.
That's a crit.
All right, you can roll for permanent damage if you'd like.
Sure. We'll say 1.
All right.
See if the 1 gets permanent damage. It was not a 1. But
All
let's roll another crit on this poor man. $18 damage.
18 damage. Still living. Looking real
What?
bad.
Alright, well, next attack. We're hitting him again.
They're chunky lads.
I don't want him in my game.
They're gluttonous. They gotta have a high con.
That's a 21.
21 will hit.
That's 15 damage.
15 is enough to kill this thing. You pick it straight in the face, and it groans as it slumps to the floor.
All right. And that is that's my turn.
Cool. Merrick, you're still on the ground.
Been in a hole this whole fight. I am going to cast Misty Step
Yeah, that'll get you out of the hole.
to boof my way out of that hole. I'm gonna boof over. Nope, there. And then, that was my action, huh? Shit.
Bonus action.
Bonus action. That's your bonus action.
Oh, Misty Step's a bonus action.
Sure is.
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah. Okay, then for my action, I am going to. Would it be a full action to get Chelsea's potion and feed it to her?
It's an action to feed her a potion, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna do that then.
Cool. Superior healing potion. Which is... Man, I don't remember.
Yeah, I'm gonna look it up as well.
Why don't you Google that, and I'll keep running this. In any case, the Fanatic Priest, disappointed that his hold spell didn't work, is now...
8d4.
Nice, go ahead and roll that.
Plus 8.
So you'll be the one rolling it.
Yeah.
He's gonna try to banish you, Demo.
Okay. What type of save is that again?
It is a Charisma saving throw.
Chelsea, that's 27 hit points back.
Thank you.
Do we still have the Bond of Peace or no?
That's probably
Bond.
gone at this point, because you went down, huh?
Yeah.
It doesn't say it ends when you're incapacitated.
True.
It just says
Yeah.
for 10 minutes, you forge an empowering bond among people who are at peace with one another.
It
So
does not say. Yeah.
Alright,
That's true.
then it's still up.
Nice. Sorry, how much was it, Winfield?
27.
Is it
27. Yeah.
that is an 18.
An
charisma
18
saving
is
throw.
enough to not be banished.
Woo!
Man,
Honestly though, like
frustrated.
Banish should be safer than I am right now.
Yeah, you're not in a great spot. Ansra, you're up. You get to take a turn this time, though, so that'll probably be nice.
I'm going to disengage from 4.
Mhm.
Go here and attack drone 2.
Great.
Um, 22.
22 hits.
That will be 32.
32 points of damage as you just get this thing right in its bloated neck, and pus begins to spew outwards.
Yum.
And I mean, now's the time, I guess. I'm going to for Engorged Drone 8, I'm gonna do 2 die then.
It's half.
Yeah, so but it's 5, so I'll do 2.
I think it specifies. I think it might be rounded up. Let me just double check. Sorry. My thing's
Okay.
loading slow.
I'll just say it's 2 for now, and say it's
Round up.
it's
Round
10.
up. 3.
Round up.
Mhm.
Okay.
That's
So
really
15.
good. 15 to who?
Engorged Drone 8.
Cool. All right. Anything else from you?
No.
Zbora.
Okay. I am going to use a Channel Divinity to do Balm of Peace, which means I can move without provoking attacks of opportunity.
Is your peace thing not a channel divinity?
No.
Oh, oh my god, this peace cleric's good. What the fuck?
Yeah. And I'm gonna boop boop just until. Oh wait, I measured this wrong. Hold on. Oh no. Can I get over the pound of flesh?
Yeah.
Okay. And clap
Pound
my
of flesh.
my buddy with some healing. That's you, Demo. Sorry.
Oh, cool, thanks.
2d6 plus 5, so you got 13.
Thank you, mother.
Anything else?
That is my act. Oh, and spiritual weapon's gone. But I might have some bonus. I didn't think this far ahead. I just wanted to heal my baby. Okay. I love when the scrolling just stops working.
Yeah.
I'm gonna... One bonus action. Dima, what is your AC?
20.
20. Are you getting hit a lot? But by like... You're getting hit by like saves more than...
Yeah, mostly just failing
I mean,
saves.
he's getting a lot of arrows at him too.
That's true.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they suck.
Okay, but they'll add up though. So
Yeah,
I'm
if
still
they-
gonna hit you with a Shield of Faith. So
Oh,
2 more
thanks.
to your AC. That is concentration. Hold me to that, guys.
Shield of Faith, you're concentrating, +2 to AC.
Yeah.
Nice.
Anything else from you?
That is it.
All right, the 3 remaining engorged artillery are gonna roll to see if they get their devour back. No. All right. Number 3 is going to take 2 shots at Merrick. Disadvantage. All right, it's like a fucking 6, so no. And
Nope.
then yeah, 2 misses, and then Gorge Artillery 1 is going to keep firing at Demo. That's less than 22, and significantly less than 22. And then the last one will fire down at Relo, because it just killed its contemporary, and he is not within the range.
Yeah.
So it's a normal roll. Alright! 28 to hit
You're
Relo.
muted, Peter.
You're muted.
Yes, 28 will hit.
Thank God. 14 points of piercing and 5 points of necrotic on the first strike, and the second one is a 14, so that'll miss.
That'll miss.
All right, Demo.
Demo's turn. Bless you. Do I go for the really tough guy play? Yeah, what the heck? I'm the Great Serpent King Demo. I gotta smash. Alrighty, let's start with drone number 2. I'm gonna go ahead and give him a little spank with my glaive.
Alright.
My glavy wavy. Oh my goodness, I rolled so low. I get to add D4 to it. Let's do that. Well, that is a 15.
It hits. These guys aren't
Alright.
terribly difficult to hit.
Good. Cool. It's just being really weird. Hold on. That is 39 points of damage.
Dead. Destroyed. Cleft in twain.
Excellent. I'm going to
like,
turn around and
spin your glaive up across the ground, and the cobblestones like shatter as you just split this thing in
Nice.
half.
I'll swing then into drone number 6.
All right.
That is a 25 to hit,
25 absolutely hits.
and that is 36 points of damage.
36 points of damage. It's standing.
It makes a DC 19 strength saving throw
Sure does.
as I
doesn't
try
it?
to launch it.
That is an 18. All right.
I launch it 40 feet away from me.
It hits the wall. And falls prone.
And then with my bonus action, I'm going to try and stay alive. I am going to bonus action. Well, how's everyone else? Is everyone else like hurt? Who's super hurt?
No one.
I have
Oh.
less than half, but I still have 85
Yeah,
hit points.
Yeah, I have
Yours
less than half
here.
as well, but I can soak hits and I still have a potion.
Focus on yourself, baby.
I have 20, so
I'm a little
Yeah.
squishy, but I can keep.
I'm gonna cast. Well,
Bumping
hopefully they
you.
keep attacking me. I'm gonna cast Sanctuary on myself,
Cool. Is that all?
and that's it. And then I'm gonna try and move.
All right.
I'm gonna try and go 5. How risky am I feeling? 10, 15, 20. Do I want to give this loser an opportunity attack? Let's see.
I mean, they would have to
We have to sanctuary and then
Yeah.
pass the
still
sanctuary
hit you.
and still have disadvantage.
Yep.
Yeah, what the heck? 25, 30.
Alright.
Move up to here.
That is a 15 on his wisdom save
So he can attack me.
with disadvantage.
I have terrible wisdom.
It's a 9, so he misses.
Okay. Cool. That's it for me.
All right, it's their turn. And he's gonna try to pop. He pops. Let's get a dex save from both of you.
Did you say they do damage based on their max HP or current HP?
Current. But this guy's at max.
Hasn't been hit? What?
This one hasn't been hit, no. Because Demo
I was trying
hasn't,
to-
Demo hasn't been able to attack at all this game.
Yeah, I've been
I'm
kinda
so mad. I was
stuffed.
trying to spread out damage.
I think no
31.
matter what, I'm down again. But
massive,
have advantage.
massive damage, though. He should probably
Yeah, I
take
know.
the save.
oh, unless it's a nat. What about a nat 20 though?
Nat 20 succeeds. Still 33 points of damage.
And I'm still down.
And Onsra takes none. Because rogue. And you are down. Cool. This drone's gonna stand up. 5, 10, 15, and then it'll rush over here with the rest of its movement. Onsra, make a Constitution saving throw for me.
Oh, I have advantage. How did I roll it off the table? $25.
You're good. This drone next to you, Merrick, is going to attempt to hit you twice. First hit is a flaccid 20.
Let's do the fun little thing you put on my relic.
Cool. I don't remember what it is.
I use my reaction to force it to make a DC 19 con save.
Fail.
Miss.
Cool. As light just shines off of your blade and it can't seem to hit you. It is going to take its second attack, though, and that is another flaccid 20.
Great.
Fate said, "You getting hit today, bud."
Yeah. It was like, oh, they're rolling 4 dice and you're taking the bottom 2. It's still going to be a 20, you B.
That is 12 bludgeoning and 3 necrotic.
Okay.
That's its turn, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
With advantage.
Thank you. Advantage. That will be a 25.
All right, you are not poisoned. The engorged drone next to Aurelo is going to attempt to explode. It doesn't. Make a dexterity saving throw for acid.
Oh no. Five.
That's a failure. You take 10 points of acid damage.
Okay.
It didn't do the thing at once. And also make a con save for its footed aura.
Oh, on save. That's much better. Unless I get a nat 1. That's a nat 1.
All right, you are poisoned till the end of your next turn.
Poisoned, you say? Wait till the end of a minute. What does poison do?
Makes
You have disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks.
and it's your turn.
It is my turn.
This thing stinks.
Yeah, that's no good.
You step
Pinky.
5 feet here, you'll mitigate that disadvantage.
Wait, actually? I take 1 step this way?
Yeah.
Yeah. And you're in 30.
Nice.
Well then.
Well, does that give you advantage on your attacks too? Yeah, it's holy aura. It's really good, isn't it?
Oh wait, no, I'm sorry.
Yeah. I don't think it gives you advantage on your attacks, but it
No,
does give
yeah,
them
yeah.
disadvantage on attacking you and advantage on your saves.
Yeah, no one has taken advantage. I don't know
Okay.
why I thought this.
has.
Then I will
One
take I will take a step over. Actually, you know what? I'll just if this thing smells bad, I'll just like walk away from
It's
it.
gonna try to smack you.
Go right ahead. Let it try. Let's see what it can do.
11.
Plank off the armor. Yeah. And then I'll turn around and throw a javelin at it.
Fuck you.
Uh,
Disadvantage,
you.
but
yeah, why not? Okay. Okay, that's gonna be a 12.
12 does not hit actually.
12 does not hit.
First miss
throw-
on one of these things.
Yeah, we'll throw the other javelin at drone 4. He's actually no. You know what? The one that's near us is probably more important. Drone. Who is this?
6.
6. Turn and throw one at drone 6.
All right.
Also disadvantage, of course. That's that one. It's gone.
Yeah, it's gone, and you cough as you go, and it knocks you prone as well.
Oh man.
Yeah. But you're no longer
I'm
poisoned
prone.
at the end of your turn, so you're just prone.
I hit the ground so hard I spit the poison
Spit
out.
it right out.
Throw up the poison.
All right, Merrick, not in the hole anymore.
I'm out of the hole, baby.
But are we out of the woods?
Out of the hole and into the fire.
I'm still in the engorged zone. I just want to get rid of this boy before I move on. I'm gonna boom my blade at him.
All right.
Does a 17 hit?
17 does hit.
Okay.
You're not greening your flame blade at him?
Nah. I'm picking and choosing. Okay. Bad damage roll, but that will be 11 radiant damage plus. What is it? A boom blade's a D8, right?
It only takes the damage when it moves, though, right? Or do you do it?
Past level 5, it takes it when it.
It takes
happens.
1 when it moves, and then more if it.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
11 radiant plus
8 thunder.
19 points of damage in total. Still standing, but it's on its last legs.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a second swing then.
Cool.
That's not gonna hit. That's 12.
12 does miss. As
That's
you.
a D4.
Oh yeah.
Oh. 16.
16 hits. Yeah, you should have done that, Peter.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Sorry, I feel so annoyed.
Or no,
I
wait,
don't wanna-
no, wait, because
Uh,
that's aid, right? That's gone.
No, that's the chains that are not gone.
Oh yeah, you're right. Cool. Yeah, that hits. Go
Okay,
ahead and roll your
so
damage.
yeah. Okay, that will be 17 radiant damage.
17 radiant damage is enough to destroy this thing in a blast of light.
Sweet.
You know, Michael, keep track of these things. It's important. We all have to keep track of what effects are going on at this level. All right, anything else from you?
I'm gonna use my movement now to go and rejoin the squad.
Cool. All right. The priest. I mean, you're just running at him, so he's gonna do something about that. But sanctuary, I have to keep in mind. I mean, he's gonna try to banish you again.
Okay.
Is anybody gonna try to get up Zabora, or are we just like?
I will on my next turn.
No, don't worry. Okay, I didn't see what the turn order was. My bad.
He has to sanctuary first, right?
Yeah.
Well, it depends on his action here.
It's the casting the spell banishment on you.
Oh, a harmful spell.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, define harmful. Maybe he's
Yeah,
banishing
He
me
rolled
to
it. He rolled the
a-
natural 20 on his sanctuary, so it doesn't matter.
Okay, cool. So I will roll my. Sorry, was it charisma for?
It's charisma for this.
Do I have a? Where are you? Do I have advantage? Are you close enough?
You
10, 15,
might
20,
be.
25, 30. Oh.
Out of range.
The second you moved, I did this.
Okay, that's
Still
fine.
have
Ignore
bond.
I don't need it. I just natural 20'd.
Fuck yeah, you are not banished, and his second, 4th level spell slot is gone.
Well, too bad I'm about to turn right around and go save my mother.
That's his turn. Ansra.
Sorry, I'm gonna resuscitate your mother.
Get your hands off my mother.
Okay.
I'm gonna come over there and glaive you.
Okay, so it's 8d4 plus 8?
Yeah, for superior.
I don't know why I haven't been using this online dice roller sooner.
Well, we'll be in Foundry
Online dice
soon,
rollers.
so you can choose to use the tab, but I'm not gonna have it open, so you're gonna have to still say it out loud. No! You bastard!
That's 30.
30 HP, nice. Anything else from you?
Keep me away from those blasty boys, though, because I can't take one.
All my spells are concentration. I will move around to get Dino back into aura.
Oh, thanks.
Cool. Anything else?
No, that's all.
Zabora.
Oh man. Can I just play dead?
I mean, you can.
Ugh. This guy been hit at all?
The one in front of you? Yeah.
Yeah. What?
Yes.
No?
Yes. The only one that hasn't been hit is 7. Way back.
Weird.
Relo said,
gonna-
fuck the artillery in particular.
He had to go.
I'm gonna classic, Toll the Dead.
On the
So
drum
the
for
wind
you.
chimes play.
What save is that?
Wisdom.
18.
7. Oh. Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
that's it. Nothing happens.
All right. Anything else?
Doesn't
Do
even take half.
you want to stand up or?
I gotta run from this guy and he'll swipe, but
Cool. So you use half your movement to stand.
yeah. Just gotta. Ugh, that's not really that far. But
He's gonna try. Disadvantage. That's probably a fail. 9. Yep.
yeah, he fails.
Cool. Anything else?
That's it.
All right. The artillery are gonna roll to get their devour back. No. 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 They can't, for the life of them, get that shit back.
They're full.
No more holes.
All right. Artillery number 4 is gonna attempt to take a shot at Demo, but Sanctuary
With save.
5 failure.
Fail.
So does he have to pick someone else, or does he lose the attack? How does that work?
I think he can do either. He can. On a failed save, they must choose a new target or lose the attack or spell.
All right. Then it's gonna go to Answer instead.
Oh, I'm probably just killing my team.
No. No.
22 to hit.
Disadvantage. Wow, good for
Yeah.
him.
I am going to, as a reaction, invoke.
Let me hit him. What?
I'm invoking my runic shield, and he has to reroll that attack roll.
Let me hit him one time. I haven't hit Michael at all this combat. Yeah, it's a fail. He's got another one though, so he's gonna take. He's gonna try on you first, and then he's gonna. Sanctuary is a fail. All right, he's going for Ansura, and it's a miss. All right. We're gonna do the same thing with artillery number 1. Trying on you. 13 on the Sanctuary.
That makes my save.
Cool. So he's gonna hit you, or he's gonna try. Nope, he's gonna critically fail and snap his bowstring. Sick. And then the Engorged Artillery 3 is going to shoot at Zabora.
Can they see the small creature over the pews?
Did Zabora move since you went down?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
15.
Nope.
This disadvantage is really making this difficult, and the second one's lower. Alright, so that's nothing.
Well, the thing is, like, I do have very high AC, but everything that's been getting me down
It's been the saves, yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Even if you succeed, it's 33
Even if I
damage
succeed,
at
yeah,
max,
exactly.
So. Demo,
Yeah.
you're up.
I'm about to banish this mage into the afterlife. All right, and I lift my glaive up and I say, "Banish!" I swing it. Oh my! What a low attack roll. That is a 19.
19 just hits.
Ooh.
All right.
This guy's wearing
That-
armor.
How is rolling armor? you
Under
say?
his
That
robes.
is-
I don't think his photo does not show.
That's 36 points of damage.
Alright.
What is it? The stuff that's behind him.
Mhm.
Does it look dangerous to Demo?
No, actually, it looks kind of soothing to Demo for some reason.
Well, then Demo's not going to blast him into it. Instead, I'm going to try and knock him prone. He rolls a DC 19 strength saving throw.
Fail.
Cool. Now I have advantage.
Yes, you do.
Oh my!
As you just knock him to the ground, his head hits the ground, blood just
This
out of
giant
his mouth,
terror.
Mm-hmm,
and then raises
Michael,
the
do you have a
glaive again.
question?
Michael, do you have a question?
Oh no, I'm just resting.
Oh, okay.
I rolled a critical hit, but I actually rolled less damage. So I do 33 points of damage.
How'd you manage that one? Alright, 33 points of damage.
The Demo
My sanctuary is gone, by the way.
Yeah,
you
because
know.
you did damage to him. He's alive.
Naturally. Since I got a crit, I get a free bonus action attack.
Okay.
So that's gonna be another advantage glaive strike. Wow, with advantage, it is a 19.
I mean, it still hits.
Oh shoot, no, it's not. I only get that D4 once per round. That is only a 16.
16 does not hit.
Fuck this guy. Action surge. That's another crit. 47 points of damage.
He's a puddle. It's not even slashing damage. You knocked him down and then you just push. Just slammed.
Remember when we were all laughing at Phoenix's character?
You slammed him into paste.
I lift my glaive up and I say, "You're banished." And then I'm going to I still have one attack left, so I'm going to, with my movement, move back to here, and I'm going to target that engorged drone number 6.
Alright, yeah, go for it.
Pack Tactics, I get advantage on the attack. That's 21.
That hits.
I do 32 points of damage.
It's gone. Freshly squeezed blood all over the blade. You just come up and you slice its head off, and it just... In fact, the pressure sort of like makes its head spiral upwards like a bottle rocket as its body deflates to the ground. Falls a moment later.
How far did I move? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I moved my whole 30, so... Cool. That's it for Demo's turn.
Christ. Alright. There's 2 drones alive. So... This one's gonna run up to here, and it's gonna try to explode. It does! Dex save from Merrick and Arilo.
Disadvantage.
You said with advantage?
Does prone give you disadvantage, or is it just movement?
On a dex save,
Yeah. I don't remember.
I
never remember.
believe prone is disadvantage.
So you're flat, Arilo.
That was 7
wait,
with
actually-
advantage.
No, prone doesn't.
Yeah, it doesn't.
Advantage and plus D4.
Alright, 7.
The D4 is not going to help me this time, is it?
It's not. Don't worry about it. What'd you get, Arilo?
Wait, do I have disadvantage?
You
I have
advantage. You're fine. Yeah.
I have advantage. In that case... and do I have the D4?
Yes.
So the D4.
12.
12 is still a fail. You both take 16 points of necrotic damage from this thing exploding on you.
Hey, not looking great.
And this one's gonna try to do the same.
16? How do I on a
Oh, okay.
Because that one.
How do I on a successful save get 33 every fucking time?
Because those ones
and
are
they on a
unharmed.
failed. Oh, gotcha.
Well, you're gonna have to do it again. Because this one also exploded. I can't recharge those fucking devourers to save my life, but I can explode these boys like it's nobody's business.
Yeah.
Alright, so another dex save?
Another dex. You both have advantage and a +4.
And D4.
Yeah.
Not 20.
Yeah, yo,
Nice.
baby.
It's going poorly for Arilo. 10.
Alright, Aurelia, you take 66 points of necrotic damage, and Merrick, you take 33.
Down.
Even if I soak a spell slot, I'm down for that one.
Alright.
Oh, could I? No. Well, hang on. Had
Still there. I'm still there. I've got you guys. Don't worry.
66. Total. No, not worth it.
Okay.
We've used my healing potion, but neither of yours, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Yours
still.
and mine.
Yours and yeah.
I have many ways to avoid little bits of damage, but not enough to keep myself from going down here.
Yeah. I've got you. Don't worry.
Alright, that will make it Aurilo's turn. Death save.
Death save.
First one of the night, weirdly enough.
That's a 10.
That is...
What is a
nothing.
10?
I roll a 10 as nothing.
You open it.
Empty save.
I don't know if that makes statistical sense, but
Fuck
okay.
yourself. Fine, it's a fail. Merrick.
That's a 3.
That's a fail, for sure. For sure fail. The priest is juice. Ansura, you're up.
He's gunk.
Rilo, I'm using your potion on you.
84 plus 8.
You want me to roll that?
No, I can do it.
The giver should roll.
Okay.
28.
28.
I rolled 2 1s, 2 3s, 2 2s, and 2 4s.
28. Thank you very much.
Anything else from you? As your action?
Just no.
Cool. Zabora.
Okay. Boop. 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 Over here. Cure wounds. At 4th level, you're welcome.
Wow.
Oh, but you're not welcome for a really shitty roll. 16 points to you.
Thank you.
Really 16? Wait, let me do that one more time.
It's more than I've had for like the past 5 rounds, so.
Okay. No, 17.
Alright. Anything else from you, Zabora?
No.
Alright, let's see if I can get those fucking devours back, please. Nope. Nope. No.
No.
Can't. Fucking
No.
Fucking can't, actually.
No.
No, come on.
Well, they're gonna try to pincushion this dragon.
Matches
Gorge Artillery 4 is gonna start.
with disadvantage.
Yeah, I know. I fucking know. 18. Probably not, huh?
No.
He's still got
Shield of Faith.
Shield of Faith.
Oh!
I don't think so. You went down after casting Shield of Faith, right?
I think it was right after I went.
You went down again, didn't you?
Yeah,
That was
you went
right-
down twice.
Yeah.
That was right after I got up. Oh.
No, because after you got up, you tried to run away.
Also, doesn't one has a snapped bow?
I know. 23 to hit.
That actually. I reaction invoke my.
It's okay.
Wait, hold on. I might
No,
not
you
be able
can
to
do
use.
it.
I might not
Uh,
be able to use it on myself.
But
Let
I
me
could use
see.
my reaction.
I can't use it on myself. So.
Make a wisdom save.
3. Alright. Loses the attack. This guy, the Engorged Artillery 1 is going to pull out its tendon, and start restringing its bow with it. And Engorged Artillery 3 is attacking.
Man,
Is it
I
just
wish I could do
disadvantage
that.
all the time? Is that what this spell does? Anything that tries to
Yeah.
attack it is
In
disadvantage?
the aura. Yeah.
Alright.
It's a level 8 spell.
I know, it's really good. And since I can't hit you, I can't get rid of the spell. 14. And less. So, those are misses. Demo!
Okay. Let's see. I'm kind of far away from everybody.
You're... Oh, from the enemies. I was gonna say you're right next to everyone.
Yeah. 5, 15. 25, 30. Oh, well, I could still go. Which one's who's restringing?
1.
This one.
Okay, I could get him. And 5. I could get up to any of them. You guys can probably take care of the southern one, right? Should I take care of northwest or northeast?
I could
I
even
was
reach
going
the
to go
southern
for-
one.
I can reach northwest.
I was gonna go for west too.
I'll take care of northeast.
These guys
You
are
said I can move.
undamaged. It's not gonna matter when Demo gets there.
Here comes Demo. And you sure bet it's gonna be a glaive attack.
Figured it would be.
That's a 29 to hit.
Sure does.
That's a 37 points of damage.
Alright.
He makes a DC 19 strength saving throw or be knocked prone.
He's prone.
What is it here that's causing it to go into like the 30s of damage?
It's my 35 strength score.
Yeah, that'll do it.
My 35 strength score plus
Great weapon.
the great weapon master, which is an additional plus 10.
That's so insane!
Yeah. The bad news is, if that wizard if he had to spell magic and he would have dispelled my enlarge, it's like instant nerf. I just become useless. Alright, that's advantage glaive attack. That's a 23 to hit.
Yeah.
I'm assuming 23. That's the 33 points.
So he did have to spell magic. I'm just an idiot and didn't think to do that. So this motherfucker absolutely had to spell magic.
Yeah, he kept trying to like banish me, but he could have dispelled me.
Stupid. Oh my god.
I also made sure to cast enlarged when I was outside of counterspell range. Was being careful.
He doesn't have that. But...
To be fair, I didn't think about the spell magic until I was just like walking back up from grabbing my laundry. So anyway, another 33 points of damage on that second attack.
He's living.
I don't have a...
He's not living well, but he is living.
Yeah, I guess I... Do I want a bonus action cast a spell?
Guiding bolt.
Is that a bonus action?
No.
No, it's an action.
Guiding bolt is already incredibly strong. If it was a bonus action, there'd be no reason to cast any other spells.
Fun. Yeah. I guess... I mean, I really don't use my first level spell slots for anything, so I'm just gonna bonus action... Sanctuary myself again.
Cool. I mean, that'll do the trick. Aurelio, you're prone.
I'm prone?
Yeah, you went
Still?
down. You went down.
I feel like that was so long ago. Alright. Okay, actually, Gonna change what I wanted to do. Probably. So, the wording of the psi-powered leap is that I gain a flying speed equal to twice my walking speed. How would that interact with me standing up prone?
Because your flying speed is... Well, I don't know.
It's a bonus action and it grants me that.
Well, you could... I don't know, man.
Standing prone
I don't know.
is
I don't know if it...
So you should...
Would standing up be 15 and then I get like 45 on top of that?
Yeah. It would...
Only if you cast it after you stand up.
Yeah.
Okay, then I'll stand up, cast it,
Cool.
and use the 45 to jump right over here.
You do one of those sit-up jumps, but you just... forward.
We're leaping over here, and as we land, we're bringing down the war pick.
That's so stupid, dude.
Smacking him. That's 12.
12 doesn't hit.
Alright,
D4?
second... Oh, D4? On an attack? Is that allowed?
Attack roll? Yeah.
That's Chelsea's thing, right? But
Yeah.
but he's not within 30 feet of any of you guys, so he doesn't get
It's
that.
not 30, is it?
Are you sure about that?
Yeah,
Oh, he's not.
So you don't get that.
Correct.
Okay, I don't get that. Alright, well, second attack. Second attack. I come down with such force, I can't possibly be accurate. The second attack, though, is a 28.
28 hits.
Had a feeling. That is 12 damage. 12 piercing damage.
Yeah, the pew shredded the pew, that's for sure. In fact, all of the pews between where you were and where you are now are just in splinters. Alright, Merrick. You're prone.
Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna use half my movement to stand up. I'm gonna use the rest of it to make some moves towards this boy. And then I'm going to cast Mirror Image again.
Nice. Anything else?
Nope, that'll be it.
Alright, Onsra.
Aura, are you good if I leave you to go help Orilo?
Think so.
Okay.
So that's
40.
a bonus dash there.
No, I have mobile, so I have 40
Oh, yeah.
feet.
Oh! I don't know why that sound came out of my mouth.
I liked it.
That's a 17.
17 does hit.
So that is 27.
27 points of damage as you go straight for the throat.
And then bonus action stab. Natural 20.
Woo! Roll for permanent damage.
Pick a number.
20.
Is it 20? 20!
Really?
Yeah!
Alright!
Yeah!
Nice! Roll your damage. I haven't set up... I mean, I don't have those extra rules with me right now. Fortunately.
10.
10. Alright, you gouge out its eyes as you stab right in its eyes, and it is now permanently blinded. Nice. Our first permanent damage against an artillery. And you just... Yeah, the first strike across the neck, the second strike just stab into one of its eyes and then dig out through the other, and its eyes are just a bloody mess. It can no longer see.
Our first permanent damage to a creature that's probably not going to make it out of this combat.
Well, hey, it nerfed it for the rest of the combat. Zabora.
Okie dokie, ding dong toll those bells on Artillery 3 Wisdom save.
Alright, wisdom save. Artillery 3 is undamaged. I'm going to throw that out there.
Okay.
10.
He fails. So. 2d8. Oh, it's gonna be necrotic though, but I think.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. 17 points.
17 halved to
Halved.
8.
Cool. That's about it.
Alright, it's there.
Unless, how big are the pews?
Negligibly big.
Can I hide?
You could, like, lay prone and hide.
I'm gonna.
Alright, cool. You are prone, but you are hidden from his sight. I mean, like, he knows where you are, but
He definitely didn't.
you have cover. Alright, we're gonna roll for Devour. Artillery 3. Yes! Ha-ha!
Fuck.
Artillery 1. No. Artillery 4. No. Artillery 3 got it. Hey, Merrick.
Uh-oh. I'm going back to the hole.
In the hole.
Dex save.
Plus 4.
Yeah, I don't need the D4. that's a 23.
All right,
He's
you
also not in range. But
dodge out of the way, and it's fucking thing I've been trying to get the whole time doesn't do anything. All right.
it definitely fucked us up when it worked.
No, it did.
So.
It did. All right, Gorge Artillery 1 is just gonna take 2 shots at you. Demo, it's gonna do its best. Are you within 30 of people? No. All right, so it's rolling normal. 21 to hit. Oh wait, Sanctuary.
Right, sorry.
16 for the Sanctuary, so 21 to hit.
Yes, and yes, it hits me. Can I do any bullshit to get out of this?
I have the dice in my hands. I'm waiting.
So, the cloak says I don't have to really see the person. It
says
doesn't
nothing
specify.
about sight.
Do you want mommy to help?
Did you like saying that to me on the internet?
Hated that. Hated that.
Matt, you know what to do. Get us a clip.
No.
I am.
Because you're still pretty low, though.
I am pretty low, and I could.
I'll negate it.
Okay.
Yeah.
If you want, I'm not gonna. I'm gonna
Are
take
you
the hit.
negating the damage, or are you making him roll a whiz?
Oh, sorry, wisdom. Yeah, wisdom. Sorry. I don't have enough
6.
to do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, fail.
Second attack.
Thank you.
He snaps his bowstring again.
Hey.
Hey, it was
These guys suck.
It was a rough craft.
It's not gonna go. Alright, this guy can't attack you from point blank, so he's gonna take a step back and suffer for 2 opportunity attacks.
You know where I'm taking it.
Yeah, I know.
Ooh, baby.
Does a 24 hit?
Absolutely. You have advantage as well, because he's blind.
Oh. 18.
18 will hit as well.
It's 11 piercing from me.
Cool. And Onsra? Thank you for the
That
clip,
is,
Ricky.
28.
I know I said it, but bad.
Yeah, he's dead. As he tries to stumble backwards, you both you coordinated, you stab into one side of his head and you pick into the other side and just skewers. Alright, Demo! Uh-oh.
It's time. I look down on
It's
this.
time to churn butter.
Pathetic, engorged artillery. And, I'm gonna glaive it to him.
Alright.
I'm gonna throw a glaive to him.
Did he stand up? I guess he probably stood up on his
He would have.
turn,
Yeah.
right?
I didn't say
Alright.
he did, but he would have, yeah.
That was an 18 sound.
Sounds good enough.
Alright, that's gonna be 30. Oh, sorry, 40 points of damage.
I mean, there's nothing left of him. He snapped his bowstring and you snapped him.
5, 10, 15. That'd be 20, because I removed 5. 30.
So
I guess I'm
close.
just gonna have to throw a size category huge hand axe at this guy. I can't great weapon this thing,
Nope.
so it will do less damage.
What is huge in
Giant.
real world terms?
I'm like 24 feet. I'm 24 feet tall.
That
In
doesn't
a
really mean
proportional
it.
hand axe.
No.
It's like us times 4. We're medium.
Okay.
I
The
don't
problem
know.
is there aren't any
Building
creatures in real life that are
Yeah.
that big.
Yeah.
Whale.
I'm as
Whale.
A whale might actually be bigger.
Yeah. Elephant? Or would
No.
it be bigger than an elephant? Giraffe?
no.
I mean, an elephant could fit in a 10 by 10 cube, so just be
I'm-
large.
I'm 10 feet taller than a giraffe.
Have you experimented with the elephant?
Okay.
No, I'm just thinking about
What's
how.
your fucking attack?
I rolled a 26.
That'll hit.
I rolled 26 and I do 18 points of mundane slashing damage.
Doesn't matter.
Sorry, I do get an additional +4 on that. So 2 points of damage. So 20 points total damage.
Cool.
And then that push ability does that
Melee.
apply to any?
Sorry.
Oh,
It
it's
does
melee
not
only?
specify melee. That was what I was. Yeah, that was the intention.
If okay, cool. Yeah,
Michael, I'm
you said when
sorry.
I deal damage.
Sorry,
so.
the intention was melee. I'll
That's
change the
fine.
wording on that.
Michael, I'm sorry, I was wrong.
I
Some
will.
elephants would not fit in a 10 by 10 cube. Depends on the species and gender of the elephant.
I did down an enemy, so I get a bonus action attack. So I'm just gonna throw my second hand axe at it. Turn would be so proud.
Well, these ones are actually hitting, so would he?
You're right. Turn just likes to throw useless bullshit in the air. That's 18 points of damage. I rolled a 25 to hit.
Cool. Yep, that hits. Relo. You're in fucking no man's land over here. You're muted. Also.
Wait a second.
Are you gonna fucking Superman leap across the room again?
The distance. I wish I had the distance. I will bonus. I'll double. I'll use my action to dash. I'll get to about there, and then I'll use my bonus action to second wind. Second wind. Get some health back.
All right.
In case this ain't over.
Merrick.
Yeah. I'm gonna run up to this boy and take it. I'm gonna. What's the flavor of the day? I'll green flame it this time.
Why are you still longswording, bud? Get something with better damage. You're proficient.
That's true. Let me make it a lance.
Oh shit! Did you charge him?
That'll be 29 to hit.
29 absolutely hits.
What's lance, a d12?
Yeah, lance is a d12.
Let me find that.
It's considered light because of your weapon, your relic.
Yep.
So you're good.
Okay.
Just charge up and lance him.
So that's gonna be 15 radiant damage plus 8 fire damage.
Alright, he's not dead, but he's also not looking awesome.
I'll take my second attack.
Are you gonna keep it as a lance, or are you gonna switch it to something else?
Yeah, no, I'm just gonna pull it out and just keep going. 16 to hit.
16 does hit.
Nice. Yeah, that's a good damage roll. So it's gonna be 26 radiant damage.
26 radiant damage, and that is enough to blast this thing's head off with a lance.
Goodbye. No, that's it for me.
As it hits the ground, there's a moment of calm.
Sacrifices.
What?
Oh, I was just like...
Oh, sorry. There's a moment of calm. Until again you hear a doom from below. Followed much more quickly by another doom from below. Doom, doom, doom. And you see the ground in the center of the room beneath you start to poof, poof, buckle upwards. You want to do anything?
Run?
Let's get away from the center of the room.
Use my action to give myself some temp hit points.
Cool.
I'll run and dash and say, we have to free this fortress. We have to free this fortress. If it follows us off the fortress, that fits as well.
What?
Pretend I said that well.
Before you can respond another time, the center of the floor erupts upwards.
Ooh, what's this?
Nope.
Wrong character.
Your tokens aren't going to be in the right spot, but don't worry about it. As the room opens up in a massive
Oh no.
column.
Oh no!
I need something big and scary. Sorry.
Are you about to say the words column of flesh?
No.
We've had engorged. We've had the iron rod keep. Now we got the column of flesh. What was on your mind while you were...
Let me do my DMing! Let me DM! A massive beast emerges from the floor. A giant entity made of bloated flesh and sharpened bone. Its shape almost unparsable, save a pulsating arm-like appendage and one flaming horn atop its fleshy head. It looks down towards you and roars. And we'll pick up with round 3 next week. So we'll end the session tonight. Cool.
Is how we all doing? There's like no fucking way.
Yeah, I'm starting. I still have a little bit of stuff up my sleeve, but it sure would have been nice to get a short rest before this next fight.
We literally had nothing.
I called this session the Gauntlet. So,
Yeah.
you guys are crazy powerful, but it's an endurance
Yeah,
battle, and we'll see if you have the endurance for this.
We got some stuff.
Nope.
I believe in Demo.
Well, how many health potions do we have left as a party?
I have one.
I've got
I have
one.
one.
Fine, gang.
Demo is 20 health.
No,
Well, you-
wait, we used it
but
on one of you.
I do have 26
So.
temp hit.
Oh, really? You don't have yours anymore.
No, I used yours.
I had 2 when I started.
Oh.
Oh, you had 2. Okay.
Didn't you say we had a D4 plus 1?
1d4 plus 1.
Yeah, so I had 2 when we started because I rolled bad, but
Oh,
Did you
I
only
didn't
get
even.
one?
1d4 plus 1?
Yeah.
Oh, I only took one.
I didn't know what you meant. I thought you wrote it down wrong.
Yeah.
Let me add the rest of those in.
Alright.
Hey, a 4.
get yourself some health
All right,
potions.
I've got
Okay,
5
look,
potions.
I got 5 potions.
Yeah, alright. There you go.
I'll sip 'em.
You're gonna be fine.
Wait. We don't have one each? Or we do
You
one
had
each?
1d4 plus 1 each, is what I told you guys.
Oh, 1d4 plus 4?
God,
1.
my team's
1d4 plus
literacy.
1.
My team's literacy is proving our downfall.
I have 5. I rolled a 4.
Yeah, we all
Round
did,
one.
apparently.
Round 1, drink.
Yeah.
So you got some fight left in you. And this thing is, it's raring to go. So we'll
Can
pick...
I trade in my health potions for a wish scroll?
No,
Are you sure?
I am sure.
Dang.
But we'll pick up with round 3 of the Gauntlet. Round 3 of how many? Who's to say? Next week. Well, maybe next week. We have to talk. It's Halloween next week, so we'll see. But next time we play. But until then, thank you for watching. Thank you guys for playing. If you're not currently playing a game of Dungeons & Dragons, you should, because you can turn a priest into butter. And you can't do that in any other game.